Will be part of the masses. Team up with your allies to topple the throne in a glorious victory. AllReasonNoLogic, hosting King of the Hill lobbies, most Sundays. Join our Discord to be part of the action. See you in game, Commanders. Beyond All Reason fans, welcome to King of the Hill by AllReasonNoLogic. Experience 2 or more teams facing off in epic scale warfare, where the Horde gang up on the Kings of the Hill. Kings start off with an economic bonus. They do their best to defend an onslaught after a no-rush timer expires. Test out your micro and defend against multiple players in variations of this game mode. Will be part of the masses. Team up with your allies to topple the throne in a glorious victory. AllReasonNoLogic, hosting King of the Hill lobbies, most Sundays. Join our Discord to be part of the action. See you in game, Commanders. Beyond All Reason fans, welcome to King of the Hill by AllReasonNoLogic. Experience 2 or more teams facing off in epic scale warfare, where the Horde gang up on the Kings of the Hill. Kings start off with an economic bonus. They do their best to defend an onslaught after a no-rush timer expires. Test out your micro and defend against multiple players in variations of this game mode. Will be part of the masses. Team up with your allies to topple the throne in a glorious victory. AllReasonNoLogic, hosting King of the Hill lobbies, most Sundays. Join our Discord to be part of the action. See you in game, Commanders. Beyond All Reason fans, welcome to King of the Hill by AllReasonNoLogic. Experience 2 or more teams facing off in epic scale warfare, where the Horde gang up on the Kings of the Hill. Kings start off with an economic bonus. They do their best to defend an onslaught after a no-rush timer expires. Test out your micro and defend against multiple players in variations of this game mode. Will be part of the masses. Team up with your allies to topple the throne in a glorious victory. AllReasonNoLogic, hosting King of the Hill lobbies, most Sundays. Join our Discord to be part of the action. See you in game, Commanders. Beyond All Reason fans, welcome to King of the Hill by AllReasonNoLogic. Experience 2 or more teams facing off in epic scale warfare, where the Horde gang up on the Kings of the Hill. Kings start off with an economic bonus. They do their best to defend an onslaught after a no-rush timer expires. Test out your micro and defend against multiple players in variations of this game mode. Will be part of the masses. Team up with your allies to topple the throne in a glorious victory. AllReasonNoLogic, hosting King of the Hill lobbies, most Sundays. Join our Discord to be part of the action. See you in game, Commanders. Beyond All Reason fans, welcome to King of the Hill by AllReasonNoLogic. Experience 2 or more teams facing off in epic scale warfare, where the Horde gang up on the Kings of the Hill. Kings start off with an economic bonus. They do their best to defend an onslaught after a no-rush timer expires. Test out your micro and defend against multiple players in variations of this game mode. Will be part of the masses. Team up with your allies to topple the throne in a glorious victory. AllReasonNoLogic, hosting King of the Hill lobbies, most Sundays. Join our Discord to be part of the action.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the channel. I'm Twig, and tonight I'm running solo. Praedyth and Tank Tom are off camping together, probably burning sausages and debating build orders around the fire. Totally not a scene from Brokeback Mountain After Dark. But back where it actually matters, it's time for another round of King of the Hill, our favourite Chaos Field format, where a few brave defenders start on a hill with extra resources and a massive wave of attackers crash down after the 10-minute no rush. It's messy, it's uneven. We might even get a guest comment or two from Black Death, AllReasonNoLogic's very own moderator, an occasional voice of reason. And hey, it's Mother's Day, so if you're not here live and watching this after, hopefully it's because you're out there sending some love in the right direction.
Yes, thank you, Twig. Pleasure to meet. I am Black Death AU. I am one of the moderators for the fellas here at AllReasonNoLogic. You see me in the background a lot, and I'll just be with Twig tonight as a bit of a fill-in while the other guys take a bit of a break.
Yeah, definitely not going to be as much talking as there usually is out of Praedyth. I'm going to jump in and actually play the games tonight, seeing as we're not on the official channel. Kicking things off on Claymore. It's a good map for individual 2 versus 1 King of the Hill style, where you've got essentially 5 triangles around the map, and the king is up against 2 or maybe 3 peasants. I'll just set up this lobby at the same time while I'm talking. I reckon that's Duffy asking for a Super King position there in the middle. And this will get kicked off after we get, there we go, there's the 10 players. Post the rules up in the chat for everyone.
Nightmare's got a message in the chat there for you too, if you missed that.
Duffy lobby, hop with me for like 1 minute.
Above your rules.
Ah. Yeah, okay, wants to do a test. STM, I don't know what that means. Alright, we're going to add the bonuses to all the kings. Have you played in the King of the Hills Black Death?
I had in the past, back when you were still nutting out this formation of the game. So I have played mostly as the peasants. I'm not was able to do well as the king. So
It's definitely the place to be, the peasants, if you've not done this before. I'm going to ask one of the regulars to go in the middle with these guys, probably Uzi or a Rat.
thanks, Susie.
Beautiful. Alright, we can kick things off already. Back to basics when we've not got the absolutely massive lobbies going on. We almost hit 100 players last week for the first time.
I'm sure the moderators take your games as a good stress test for this game.
Yeah, the 50k event's going to be coming up soon. I wouldn't be surprised if we get 1 or 2 King of the Hills in. It hopefully doesn't break our computers while we're streaming them. Definitely can't play in them, but we can cast them. Alright, let's kick this off.
Scene tweak.
Yeah, I can't change the scene, unfortunately, until it's in the game. Weird little technicality.
I've never heard of that before for any game. I wonder if it's unique to this one.
It's just while it's in that loading screen. You can do it before or after. I always forget to do it before. Very good having you in here because we forget every week.
For those who don't know, I do stream a little bit myself. Well, I haven't streamed for 5 years. I'm going to return to it, so have some knowledge in the OBS and Twitch space. So, yes, I've been very curious with that comment that the boys have made earlier of, for some reason, OBS won't let you change scenes when you're loading this game. It's the only game I've ever seen that happen to. Might talk to some people about that.
Oh man, I'm such a noob. I was like, why is the chat not appearing on my screen? I'm looking at the actual game, of course, instead of the stream.
I was wondering, why is my game so quiet? For some reason, the master volume was at 1. Don't know how that happened.
Even though it's a relaxing day, still a busy one. I had my mum, of course, and then celebrating the wife's first Mother's Day today.
It
I
is
did
Mother's Day in
everything wrong, of course.
It is Mother's Day in Australia for those who are unaware. I believe it is a different time of year for other parts of the world.
Europe and USA, I think, is still 11th of May. Are we
Alright,
right,
I
people
thought
in
I heard-
chat?
Yeah, if anyone want to let us know what your Mother's Day is in your country. Do I have to spawn here? Yes, you do.
Alright, so the peasants, in case you're watching the stream, no crossing that line until the 10-minute mark. We have Chrono as a spectator here. Sometimes he likes to put the water in the middle, or the acid. No, he's not here.
Nightmare was in before.
He's
still
testing
ringing.
something out.
Ah.
We've got Flo in here. He's one of the regular mods. And Nightmare, I think, is testing something out. We got Duffy in here. We do.
Battle started.
And we're off.
So usually, as a peasant, we team up. You can see I'm with Azirzar here. One of us would go T2, one would go stay T1 and just try and get a whole bunch of units out by the 10-minute mark. Whilst the T2 player gets a little bit more chunky units on the field. I do like Armada because of the ticks. I like to get 5 builders out of the gate straight away. Quick zoom out, make sure no one's breaking the rules.
Ooh, King's in an interesting position.
As long as they're all up on the hills.
He's not. Yeah, Red was, but then he moved at the last minute. He's in the center.
He's in the very center, see? No. He's the highest OS in the game as well.
Hmm.
I might just hit pause on the game.
Battle paused.
I think some of the developers have rejoined us. Yeah, he's got a few units and buildings out.
We could always just It does unfortunately break the game if the kings don't start up in the middle. I mustn't have posted the right rules. Maybe they just don't say you have to start in your starting position. Peasants out of circle, kings, your starting circles only. Yeah. Rule number 1.
Yeah, but people's ability to read is, of course, always up to debate. All right, folks, this is a redo.
Okay. We'll ready back up and get things going.
Duffy seems keen. Maybe next game, mate.
Next game, Duffy. That's it. All right. Kick things back off again. Sorry, Ollie. We've started without you. We'll just win really quickly so that you can get in soon. All the 15 people on the Twitch right now. I don't know if you can see the counter at the bottom of the screen there. We're at 43 followers. We're trying to get that to 50 tonight if possible. Pradeith's goal was to have that at 50 a while ago. It's taken us a little bit longer. If you haven't hit that follow button, it would be very much appreciated. All right, how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep,
8,
kings are in
9,
position.
10. We got 11. I might be the extra. I'll go up here.
Duffy is... No, that's right. These, I think they're strategizing over there. You can see it. Think twig, yeah. Oh, moderator's here and it's given us some water to lock people out. Very nice.
There we go. So, unfortunately, these strips of land in between the kings and the peasants, they are the exact same height as... yeah, we need all that metal visible. They're the exact same height as all these ones on the edges, which we need. So just peasants need to stay off of those ones there in the middle. It helps at least. It helps.
That does show to me how customizable this engine is, of how easy it is with the powers the moderators wield.
Oh, there's some interesting stuff with those levels on my screen. I've got floating mexes now. Hopefully they produce more metal, being up higher, closer to the heavens. That is going to be powerful there, Orat and Duffy together.
Wouldn't it be cool if you can just change and replace the high map in-game? The height of the map, do you mean, Ollie?
Battle started.
Ready, chat, and we are off. Thank you again to the Beyond All Reason moderator developer team for assisting AllReasonNoLogic this evening.
They're very kind of the likes of Shadow Flow, Nightmare, especially. I think Nightmare hasn't missed one yet. Big props. I think he might be the only mod that's in our time zone as well.
Yes, so we seem to draw a crowd from around the world. I'm glad this game performs very well.
Go 5 constructors out of the gate, send 1 to each of the mexes each side of my base, and then 3 building wind and construction turrets.
Just me looking around the map, there's some interesting variations of build orders occurring around.
Just really don't want to bottom out on energy at any point. Because then the mexes turn off. As I say that, I bottom out on energy.
Low power.
Get back up there. Go to 19.
Around the map, everybody's fiercely building their economy and getting a few units out.
I do feel sorry for the king that is south of my position against Duffy, Soup and Orat. They all know what they're doing. They've been in here every week lately.
Yeah, I'm not going to say who it is, because I just don't want to influence any gameplay at the moment. But they are seem to be going right so far. Look, he's keeping stable with the economy. He's doing well from that point.
An allied commander
Oh.
self-destructed. You've
And we have a
received
combo.
new units.
It's really a big bonus having the com bomb. I just love to keep my commander in this for if they ever get to late game.
Yeah, it seems from my point of view, it does seem like a certainly risk-reward factor. You lose that powerful unit, but you do gain the resources. But will that hurt you in the long run or short run?
I'm too busy looking around the place, so what you're meant to do is have build queues in all these constructors, which don't have them currently. Get as many wind up as possible for the first few minutes. Get the T2 labs going. Reclaim that T1 lab.
We are 3 minutes 35 into the game. 6.5 until we open the floodgates, so to speak. Oh, somebody attacked. A nightmare caught that. Who was that?
Yeah, I'm pretty lazy, Ollie. Off-grid is pretty average of me.
Nightmare must have deleted their units because it's quicker than I caught it.
He's well practiced now after the Raptor games that we have, where you can, Ollie, I'll make this one in grid. There you go. It's for you.
Oh, right. Orientation and stuff. I was wondering what he's saying off grid. It's like, we're talking about green energy? What are we talking about?
If you put the setting on, you can see when you select the unit, there's these grids here. He likes them to be all
Oh, yeah,
kept
yeah.
in
Sorry,
there.
yeah. I meant on the map. Yeah, sorry. That's what I thought you meant, like a power grid, not as in the grid on the UI.
I like to also space out all my construction turrets so they can
Oh, we had someone leave. Who left?
oh, in the middle.
Yeah, orange is out.
Battle paused.
What happened?
Is someone taking?
I think Ollie was trying to get in if moderators can put him in, but well, let's want another king have.
It's interesting. Alan is in spec.
Yeah, why did you quit and stay in spec? Men, where he can, where is this guy?
Well, there is a fun fact. Loreth was just stating that it's not the water that moves up and down, or the acid in this case, when they're modifying the map. It's the entire land mass that gets shifted around the water. Things you know.
So that Alan Zoo left is saying something about his T2 tab disappeared. It's very
It's probably the was it his units that left the base?
I think so.
Yeah,
Unless it's not mechs.
that's what's happening.
Don't make mechs and come down to top area. So if he build outside the area, then Aziza is still here. Is a peasant. Where are they? There they are. Oh no, he's down there. Yeah, pull out Aziza or you'll get deleted, removed. Some people have no mercy. Duffy has no mercy for these people. Smite warning. Yep, that's fair, coming from Nightmare. Did someone take... yes, Big All Man has taken that position. So yes, we're good to go, Twig.
Alright. I didn't pause it, but somebody
Battle
else.
started.
There we go.
Yep, Uzi did. Yep, he's on. Yep, there we go. Alrighty, run, resume. We're still at 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining for people to prepare. Aziza is pulling out. That's very nice of you. Thank you, Aziza, for playing the game. Yep. We see some collaboration going on between the peasants.
I need more metal. What I need to do is start reclaiming things I don't need, like the T1 constructors that aren't building anymore.
That'll be a good power to wield. I'll leave that question if one of the... only pre-game. Oh, okay, so once we're in game, it just can't be done. Yeah, it's not like a first-person shooter where spectator is just a waiting
An
state
allied
to join the game at any
commander
time.
self-destructed.
And we have another com bomb for the evening. Is that acronym again? STM.
And finish.
What is STM? Hello, VJ in YouTube. Who is king? The kings for this round. Oh, we had someone leave again? He means something. It means something. Black Death. Oh. Sorry, I'm not up with the Zoomer talk if we have to shorten words like that. Did we have another king leave? No, we didn't. Sorry, forget me. So the kings right now, we have our big old man Bulk. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your names in your native tongue. My apologies. Lamane, Pink, and Uzi. Big old man was very nice of him to take over the spot of somebody who left.
So their best player's got two bases now. That'd be a scary thing. You might let one base fall and then have the other one just absolutely OP.
Yes, big old man carrying a open skill of 41 with some 219s and a 26 on the team. So good, some good rounded here. I hear a lot of construction going on. Okay, we're at 8 minutes, so 2 more minutes, and then the peasants and kings will be allowed to attack their triangles. It's usually this point of the game, people start thinking about getting units out. Ooh. Oh wow. Looking at what Big Ol' Man is doing, it's impressive. Interesting tactic by Big Ol' Man there. We're at 1 minute.
Oh shit, I should probably build some units.
It's interesting levels observing the map of readiness by various teams. We got 30 seconds. And I'm seeing quite variations in team preparation around as I look at the map. I'm not streaming myself for those asking this evening. I'm just sitting in the chat with Twig, so I'm trying not to be too descriptive what's going on because I don't want to help Twig unnecessarily. He doesn't need the help, he's fine.
I don't know. I've done pretty average this time. 10 minutes is up.
And that's
Low
10 minutes.
power.
Go, go, go. And the bar team has very nicely removed the acid for us. Soup Dog has released his units onto Uzi.
T2
Aura
unit
Tab in
detected.
green is joining him. I apologize if I'm calling you the wrong sex. My apologies. So purple and
T3
green.
unit detected.
Oh, really pushing on
Oh,
Uzi right now.
shit.
Uzi might not survive this one.
Alright, I definitely
That's-
am not going to get through this with...
Oh, that's... Ooh. Oh, no. Green's backed it up with some stouts,
destroyed.
and that's Uzi done. Oh. It's a good push by green and purple there, which now gives them the right to push to another triangle, if I remember the rules are correct there, Twig. Once you've defeated your king, you're allowed to push out to another.
It's a quick defeat if they've already finished.
Yeah, Uzi is out. No one else has pushed out yet. Interesting.
I feel like
What's
I'm about
going
to
on?
fire 2 Razorbacks here.
Yes, Big Ol' Man has managed to push out T3. And he's got 3 Razorback battle mechs on the field. And working on a 4th. Rotary in dark green is starting to formulate an army.
The more he grows, the more he grows.
So Big Ol' Man did something very clever. He took over the other bloke's base and ate it to fund
Battle
his
paused.
first base. So what's... Oh. Twig has paused.
Yeah, just guys, you got to stay in your triangle.
Battle started.
Oh no, and I was looking away at the wrong time. Yeah, I'm dead.
You boxed in that battle mech and you're actually managing to take it hard down with your ticks. It's really impressive. Wow,
Yeah,
that's impressive. Wow, those ticks just instantly got
Enemy commander
high ranked.
destroyed.
I don't know if I've ever heard ticks taking out a battle mech. That's pretty good. Oh, so Big Ol' Man is backing up those battle mechs with ticks. Alright, and we have Soup Dog now moving out from their triangle, having defeated it. Pink is out. Looks like quite a decisive victory for them.
6-2 beat Razorbacks, but what doesn't
An
beat them?
allied commander has died. You're
it's
overflowing
bugged.
metal.
Oh, his battle mech must have got clipped on the map down there at the back.
What can I build? What can I build?
So 2 kings remain. Be good to see some action out of purple and light blue right now. This is a fast game. Maybe we have yet to see a bit more action coming out of the southwest side of the map.
I might just jump over to the other chat and tell Taxman he's breaking the rules. Hey Taxman, you there, mate? You need to stay in your triangle until you've defeated your own triangle, so you've gone across into our triangle. Just yeah, jump back over there and then you'll be all good.
Did you see that triangle's clean? So
Oh,
they're
his
okay.
triangle's
You're
dead.
overflowing metal.
Yeah.
Apologies.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh. Oh. Duffy coming up with the Recluse all-terrain rocket spiders up the back
An allied
of All Big
commander
Man.
has died.
A lack of defense. They're attacking the fusion reactor. advanced fusion reactor, pardon me. Oh, and that's a fusion reactor down, and pretty much all of Big All Man's base, red, is down. Except for 2 labs, just about.
Low power.
He's down, but not out.
Apologies guys there, that apparently no one even built on that king quadrant.
Yeah, I didn't want to say, because Big Ol' Man consumed the base to fund his other one, so he cleaned the base out.
I was
just
wondering
to the
how he
10-minute
got
mark.
multiple Razorbacks out to get go.
Yes, he funded himself, yes. Alright, so we're down to 1.5 kings. Yellow is being challenged from the rear. Because now that the other triangles are clear, we have other peasants moving up on them. Still no much action on the front line out of blue and light blue.
Nice
M
D-guns
Bravo.
ready.
You've received new units.
Yep, that Razorback is encroaching on dark green. Oh,
You're overflowing metal.
Dark green did manage to get some high defenses up and did take down that Razorback.
Enemy
Oh,
commander
and that's a
destroyed.
comm detonation from red. Listen, they would not fire. What do you want me to do?
Yellow's still looking strong. That's a lot of welders.
That's interesting. When the ticks surrounded the Razorbacks, they wouldn't fire. Interesting.
Hmm.
Wonder if,
Yeah, I did wonder what was happening there.
wonder if that's something the bar team would take notice of. If there's something about
This
units at
Razorback here
close
wasn't shooting.
point blank range.
Thanks, alright. Boosting me up. Not that it will matter. I reckon yellow's
think
going
it's-
down soon.
Oh, and from inside from Nightmare, I think it's because of the cliff, huh? So the terrain might affect the unit. Interesting.
You've received
Yeah,
new
that one there
units.
did actually. What did I receive?
So the king, only 1 king remains in yellow.
Nice.
Yellow is furiously attempting to get some more forces out while they are being surrounded.
I've never seen a single king come back up 20 minutes by themselves and win.
I'm just
Seen
looking at the
2.
sheer numbers of it. It's a tall order. He's got a lot of fences up, but I don't think it's going to be enough. No.
I mean, welders will shut this here down, I think. This many welders.
Oh, it's a lot of damage done, and a lot of damage taken, but he is breaking through.
Over here though.
Oh, and the other side comes up from Soup Dog
You're overflowing metal.
with the triumphal grunts from his other fight.
Just gonna drag my sliders down to share to everyone. I'm not doing anything over there in time.
And Bulk is still holding, and here comes the next wave. Big sharing is 8 metal. That's right, Ollie, because sharing is caring.
Shared 8 more than you
Welders
did, Ollie.
versus Welder. Welder v Welders assault bots going on there. As
Some
more
snipers
units.
at work though. This fat boy's gonna hurt. You're gonna do more team damage to start with though.
Duffy is bringing some snipers to bear. They are slowly making their way over. Bulk is furiously attempting to rekindle his forces here. But he's facing down a lot of tier 2 units there from the north side. Oh,
Enemy commander
oh, and Bulk
destroyed.
surrenders.
That is fair enough.
Battle ended.
Oh,
Did this just break my computer? I think it did. Have I crashed?
I haven't crashed.
I am frozen on that screen. What have you done to me, Nightmare? Make sure the stream's still running. It has crashed it once before.
You're still running. You're still live.
Alright, I'll just quit the game so I can't break it any further. Nope, it's crushed the lobby for me.
Oh no. It didn't actually crash my game, which is really funny. Oh, but it did crash the lobbies. Yes, Nightmare. How many was that? Oh, your lobby's still up. I didn't join back into the lobby. Interesting.
Yeah, it was just me that crashed.
You are now playing.
Alright, I'm going to go, my turn to go center. We'll change the bonuses for those that were just in the center. How do we unlock the team?
How come I can't see myself? Oh, well, doesn't matter. I'm in the game. Oh, Nightmare has unlocked the play limit this evening. We're now at a 100 player limit.
I imagine if we hit 100. Don't think that's possible.
We're currently at 16 on the peasants. 17.
Got 2 more followers on the goal for 50 for Twitch.
Thank you to our 2 new followers of AllReasonNoLogic.
I think Team 2 is still up.
I think no nuke booms for us cause Twig streaming is too much for his PC.
Yeah.
It could be very likely, Nightmare.
My PC is not bad, but it's not fantastic.
It's a good test for PCs if you can play a game and stream at the same time for a lot of streamers who run one PC setups.
I'm doing exclamation mark.
He's using $sign. What are your specs, Twig?
I am locked to Team 1 apparently. Maybe if I force myself to... Something is wrong with the game because it's saying I'm downloading.
It does.
Yeah, okay, I gotta restart the game, unfortunately.
Doesn't say I'm in the game either, even though I'm there.
Yeah, we might
I'm
both have to
hidden.
do a restart.
No more nukes, I think. Thanks, Nightmare.
Hey, he's living up to his namesake.
Rain.
Alright. Cool. Yes, it's worked.
But you're not in control of the lobby anymore.
I will be shortly.
Thank you again to the bar moderating team for assisting AllReasonNoLogic this evening.
Now, are you in here as well, Black Death? Because I might make you a
I am now. I'm inspect.
There you go. I'm just going to make you a boss so you can help me do the 45 bonuses if you can remove them from Uzi.
Okay. Add bonus, which I mean is remove bonus, I assume. There we go. I work in IT. I can figure things out. Is that everyone on the peasants? Yes. Do you want me to add?
Oh, that's cool. We're at
Nearly
5 versus
done.
15,
Yep.
so there's going to be a lot more players up against, but we do have a few more experienced kings at the moment. We got Ollie in game this time. He did miss out on the last one.
Ollie, did you make it in?
Where'd you go, Ollie?
I
He's
don't see
disappeared.
him.
Oh, good.
Ollie left us. Oh, well, after all that. We'll watch stream but not play at least. Now I've got to head out. Oh, okay, Ollie, no worries. Thank you, mate, again for your participation as always.
Yeah, let's post those rules.
The same as me. Oh, it must be the Mother's Day thing we were talking about earlier. Good evening, Winera, on Twitch.
So the rules quickly, there's 10-minute no rush. Peasants have to stay in the very outer ring until 10 minutes, and the kings have to start on their 5 3 mech start heals until that 10-minute no rush. No offensive structures, so you can only defend with structures. You must defeat your triangle, so there's 5 1 versus 2 situations, or in this case it's going to be 1 versus 3 in a lot of cases. And 5 ecos allowed. Build anywhere. There's some links down there for the Discord, the YouTube, not the Twitch. Why haven't I put the Twitch in there? Alright, one more to ready up. And we should be good to go. I think people are joining faster than we can
I think the 100-person limit's still there.
2 people per base now at the moment. I think we might be changing this to a different map. Actually, stuff it, let's just do it.
Somebody's downloading. Oh, at the left.
There we go.
Oh,
I just jumped in there. Who knows how it's going to go.
Seen twig.
Thanks, mate. Getting messages left, right, and center in other avenues. I'll pick last. I don't mind where I start.
Please choose your starting location.
Looking at our chats, VJ and YouTube, welcome. T3 is hard from the last game, certainly is. Seems to certainly change the dynamic up immensely if somebody gets T3 out when you're still on T2, and especially 1. So Cortex for demons as Razorbacks are balked.
Now the goal with this 45% bonus is to get at least get 1.
Ooh. Yeah, we might need to.
Environment changes.
I think, yeah.
We get at least 1
Yeah.
fusion as a king.
Alright, kings are in position. Kings who cannot, who at home is blue will be Soup Dog, green will be Twig, light blue will be Duffy, purple is Small, and light green is Bulk.
I'm going to just post the rules one more time. If there's anyone that's a regular as a peasants team, please just draw that circle for them.
Thank you, Nightmare, and thank you, Flo, for assisting this evening. So peasants on the outside. I'm noob, don't hurt me. Shush, Duffy. I think peasants are in position there. People have taken up positions around the edge and between the islands as best they can.
It's going to be a lot more crammed than the usual Claymore. Usually it's 1 versus 2. This is going to be, what's that, 19 players, 10 spots around the outside. So there's going to be 2 kings per start box, really. How many have we got, including the edges? One, oh, there's 10. Yeah, 20. Maybe 1 per extra. How are they going to do this? Because there's going to be 1 peasant that starts in between each base, and they could probably go either way.
Yes, I think you just have to, those in betweens have to pick and commit. You can't really, be difficult to enforce that one.
It's getting massive. We will jump over to either Throne or Raptor Crater after this one. Raptor Crater is usually the favourite for these biggest lobbies.
Very good. So let us see how this game progresses. And game begins. Oh,
It is thinking about beginning. Starting in 1 second.
Battle started.
there we go. And we're off and racing. Remember, 10-minute no rush timer. Each triangle must defeat either its peasants or kings before they move out. Somehow I have 2 comms. Do you?
Maybe we had
Oh, he
an
does.
ID overlap for him.
Ah, yeah.
IDs can sometimes overlap in these bigger lobbies.
Okay, just give me... Let me do this one. He's asking to keep it.
Yeah, hello to our regulars that are at Mother's Day commitments probably that are still watching though. I do have a video on a build order that I often do in this king position out on YouTube if anyone wants to check it out. I've personally forgotten my build order for that. It's been a while since I've played the standard.
Yes, for that and other little helpful tidbit videos, head over to the @AllReasonNoLogic YouTube channel for where we are live this evening as
Low
well.
power.
Come on, Twig, stop stalling.
Well, building hard out of kings. Peasants are doing the same. And I see some collaboration is occurring as well. Very good.
I probably have to go full concentration mode at the moment. Otherwise, I'm not going to be ready in time. Gotta build those radars on the front line so I can see who I'm up against.
Oh, we got attackers.
Battle
Hey,
paused.
wait. Somebody who's breaking the rules.
It is
Oh,
getting chaotic.
Thank you, Flo, for your intervention as well. And thank you, Pink Crazy Phil, for remembering the rules, please. It is a bit of honor rules with this game type that AllReasonNoLogic have come up with.
Low power.
Until such a time, maybe Bart may bring it in officially in future. Floating commander. Hmm? Oh. No, Crazy Phil, you're not allowed to go forward like that till 10 minutes. It might be a language barrier there. It was one of the good and pros and cons of a game that can reach around the world.
An allied commander
Be the
self-destructed.
combom. We're at the 4-minute mark. 6 minutes remain till the teams can attack each other in their quadrants.
I'm definitely tracking a bit behind. I'm feeling a bit naked.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Just looking at the kings, we're seeing a lot of
An
economy
allied
going up
commander self-destructed.
and some commanders dying to supply their boom. There's some collaboration going on with the peasants as well. Yes.
5 minutes left. And whoever's against me, well done, because I'm not ready. Lots of colours, I don't like seeing red. High OS.
It's about the same as you.
I want a noob stomp, that's what I want to do.
5.5. We've got teams still furiously building. Some of the teams are prepping, getting some units out now, and some are still bolstering their economies. Eat com, in my opinion, from Pink in Punji.
Enemy
I'll find
commander
metal from
destroyed.
wherever I can.
Yep, a lot of com is being eaten a lot these days, I see. Commander, pardon me. Some good chat going on in the collaboration as well. So good to see games bringing people together. So we're 6.5 minutes.
Yikes.
It's interesting watching people's build orders.
Don't watch mine. Not pretty tonight. I think I'm only going the one fusion for this build.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Seven and a half minutes in. Everyone's still furiously upgrading and building.
Low power. Enemy commander destroyed.
All commanders being sacrificed for the greater good. We're at the 8-minute mark now. 2 minutes remain. Looking at the general energy and metal dispersion around the teams. Metal is fluctuating wildly, and the peasants have the kings pinched at the moment.
Hopefully we have the tech advantage.
Oh, just as I speak, it's almost equaled out between kings and peasants. Most interesting. Interesting. We're at the 9-minute mark, 1 minute remains. This is usually the time people start getting units out. If not earlier. this will be interesting as I look around the map. I'm hearing a lot more sounds of units building as I roll around.
10 seconds left, and then it's go, go, go.
And we are gone.
And you can see there the greens leading into. Where we go? Is that ticks coming my way?
Close. I think they saw you. Yep,
they
T2
did.
unit
Oh, that's
detected.
T2.
Yeah.
I don't like how many jags are here.
Uh-oh. As I look around the map, we have a push coming in from dark yellow, we'll call it. Rob the Madman is pushing on their quadrant. Small has held off that assault quite successfully. We have a push out from Duffy in the aqua, pushing on Taxman in that burgundy colour, we'll call it. Pushing out with the Jaguar Lightning tank is just devastating Taxman's base. His defenses were not enough to hold that one.
Enemy commander
Taxman
destroyed.
Commander is still in it. A few D-guns out,
Enemy
but
commander destroyed.
unsuccessfully Taxman is out. Duffy also managing to field some Mauser mobile artilleries to the field.
Oh shit, I have way more against me than I expected over here.
Oh, yes, Twig is now being pushed by those Jaguars he saw earlier. On both his sides. As I look around the map, we have more push-outs from the Kings. Another peasant is down. Jaguars seem to be the flavour of this game. Oh, and we have Brown in Arentia has managed to hold off Duffy's advance, but Duffy is going out again with more lightning tanks in the Jaguar. Oh, but Brown does have some defenses up, and is giving him a moment for pause. Back on the north side of the map, Small has brought in some snipers as, pardon me, your name is Pippin Nolbrevia in the dark orange is attempting to push in, but can't seem to get past those snipers, and Welder assault bots now coming out. And now we see a walk out there from a Small is holding his position there. As we look around again, Superdog in the blue has pushed out successfully, killing one peasant and now working on a second. And now we have some action on the left side of the map.
Enemy commander
Uzi
destroyed.
in the dark pink is making a push on light green bulk. And then oh goodness, these colours.
Always found it easier to use names, but then sometimes the colours
Yeah.
change even in some of the game modes.
Like two people look about the same colour, and then I'll just fluff the name trying to pronounce it as well. Jalio? Jalio? Goodness me, I apologise to anyone whose names I mispronounce. M Bravo coming in to bulk with some tier 1s Mace Light Plasma bots, and actually made a successful push into the base, but is then countered by Welder assault bots, and they make short work of those maces. As Bolt continues their push out towards Jalio on the lower left corner of the map there. Elsewhere, we have a stalemate occurring in the upper right corner between Small and the Pipnol Bravia. Somebody's got to push, guys. Somebody has to win. Oh, and we're pushed now. Pretty much welders versus lightning takes. With lightning certainly is the flavour of this game.
I'm a little bit
Rob
stumped
the
what to do right now. There's just so many people I'm against. Does anyone push through? Duffy, no Soup Dogs.
Yep,
Soup Dogs
Duffy
done
is
really good.
making... Duffy's been brought to a standstill on his quadrant. Now facing an assault from Big Chad on his corner of the map. Facing down some Wolverine mobile light artillery. Oh.
Yeah, you want to build around the back of your base as well, because those spiders can come up and around. Luckily, I've got a
Big
shitload.
ol'... Hang on, can you push out your quadrant when... Yeah, hang on, Big ol' man has pushed some units through the middle and he hasn't defeated his quadrant yet.
Yeah. There we go, he's coming back by the looks.
Thank you, Big ol' man. Remember, you must kill your quadrant first before you progress elsewhere. Speaking of, we have tick spam occurring from Rob the Madman now. Small is now facing a bit more resistance there. Still a bit of a stalemate. Elsewhere, Blue Soup Dog has successfully cleared his quadrant and is now moving on to the lower left corner, joining Bulk. This might help Bulk push through. He was facing a stalemate just before. I'm not sure what's Bulk. Bulk is rebuilding his forces as Superman has successfully broken through M Bravo. This might be it for M Bravo. There's nothing stopping those Jaguars. Oh, Uzi has come for the assist in the form of mass ticks. But we still have stalemates on the right and top sides of the map, as Twig himself is now also facing a bit of assault coming in from his northern side. Oh, and Duffy has successfully fielded a T3 unit in the Razorback battle mech, backed up by more Jaguar tanks. Oh, his small little army is pushing through the rear of Arentia. Oh, his Jaguar screen is down. The battle mech is facing down everything alone. But that's devastating damage done to Aventia's economy there with a single battle mech. Aventia does have a Rattlesnake pop-up artillery unit there, but its shots are too slow to catch the battle mech, and that's a bit of friendly fire as well. He's just destroyed Big Chad's a lot of his economy there, but Big Chad takes out the battle mech with a successful D-gun. So Duffy is now fielded more T3 units, so Big Chad and Aventia are going to have a hard time pushing against that. Back on the north, we're still a bit of a stalemate there. However, oh no, pardon me, Small has successfully pushed through some units and has devastated Hypnol Bravia. More tick spam coming out though to try and attempt to counter that from Big All Man and Rob the Man. So the mans up there snipers are successfully holding the tick spam for now.
Radar lost.
Q-Source, that is sort of the point. It is meant to be an uneven
Commander
game.
destroyed.
This is the entire point.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Rode on into the sunset.
Oh, I got a comm.
Radar lost. Enemy
I
commander
think Big Chad has
destroyed.
given up. I think if that's what... Oh, Jaleo is giving up. Let the other teams have a chance or a play. It was a bit much. It was a bit too much. Well, this is part of the uneven aspect of King of the Hill.
What is this twig?
So the south side has been cleaned of the peasants with Bulk, Soup Dog, pardon me, and Duffy. Oh no, pardon me, Duffy is just finishing off his quadrant now. Now with a small army of Marauder amphibious assault mechs and battle mechs, Razorbacks. Twig and Small may need the assist here, as now Twig facing down Furious Assault on his north side from Punji. But Twig has a sizable force to bear there. But if these kings can bring their forces up for assist now that they are free, this might change the game. As Nightmare said in the in-game chat, Duffy
Enemy
has cleaned his
commander
quadrant and is now
destroyed.
moving north, as is Soupdog and Bulk on this, but on the other side of the map. Jaleo attempting to rebuild, but it's a bit too late as Soupdog's ticks come through. Duffy with his
overflowing
T3
metal.
force is now pushing up hard on the right-hand side of the map up north. Devastating damage there to Soldier
Enemy
Wolfie.
commander destroyed.
Oh, thank you very much, Sheepdog. Now distracting my opponents. I can push.
Soupdog now pushing up forces on the left-hand side of the map through the back of Scruffy Con, who was one of the units that were, teams that were attacking Twig. Twig, taking advantage of the situation, is now pushing his
Commander
units out to
destroyed.
attack Bungie. As Duffy's also pushing through on his side of the map. This is a bit of a clinch on the peasants here. If you lose your side, you have no
T3
chance.
unit is ready.
Yes, it certainly changes the balance. If one team goes down, Scruffy absolutely does, or whole quadrant. Certainly does test players this game type. As much as it is made up by AllReasonNoLogic, it is something you see in other RTSs over the years. Oh, Big Ol' Man has brought some Starlight Mobile Tachyon weapons to the field and has actually managed to halt the T3 advance.
Enemy
Where's my
commander
T3?
destroyed.
Ah, it's all stuck in my base.
Oh, well done by Big Ol' Man managing to push that assault back, but at devastating cost in damage to rob the Madman. And Pipno Bravia is lost entirely of their force.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Back on the left side of the map. Soupdog has come to assist Twig there in the push up. Oh, Soldier Wolfie still lives, but he has been they've been located by the Kings, and Duffy has now brought his second T3 force to bear on them.
Enemy commander destroyed.
And that's a commander down. Big Ol' Man with more Starlights on the field, which has caused Duffy to rethink his strategy. Big Ol' Man now pushing out massive tick spam onto Twig. But Soupman has come to the assist.
Battle paused.
Oh, what's wrong, Twig?
Defensive structures only, people.
Battle
He's
started.
just taken out on my ticks because he's Juno'd my base.
Oh. Yes. Yes, no assaulting other people with static artillery or weaponry there, please, folks. Nightmare has seen it. You will now face the wrath of Nightmare, big ol' man. But he still has a lot of forces on the ground there. With Bulk and Soupdog coming up to the assist there, the left-hand side of the map has...
Ah, there's a
Oh.
zone.
And the
Commander
peasants have
destroyed.
surrendered.
Oh,
Warning.
No,
Mines
got a free
detected.
Move it away, zoom it away, don't look at it.
that's alright. We put the menu screen over it.
That's a hole.
Battle ended.
Nice
That is a
design,
massive-
Duffy. That's
Yes,
huge
Duffy
amount of
done-
damage.
Duffy did extremely well that game.
Wow, I got a negative damage efficiency. That was terrible, that game. Good job, Kings, though.
Soupdog certainly came in to the saves there as well.
Yeah, I don't know if I would have beat my lane without them coming across. T3, I was going for the Razorback and Vanguard combo, but would have taken probably too long to come out, I reckon. Let's go wrap the crater. We've got... maybe we'll do a throne. Okay, let's do... We'll do 4 kings.
Hmm.
What's
Ah,
my
yes.
specs, Ollie asks?
Hmm.
Good question. I'd have to look it up. I'll send them in the I'll send them in the Discord later.
I don't quite remember either. I didn't help build it.
It's not bad. Runs by well. I'm usually the first in game, but that's probably because I'm exclusively AMD.
Yes, oh no, we're not certainly saying the computer's not bad.
Got
Yes,
a
wonder if any of...
question. Does anyone else want to be a king?
Somebody has re-jumped out. I think Punji has jumped in.
Yeah, Punji can stay down there. Duffy, Soup, and Bauk have all been king.
Hmm.
Let's
Oh,
give
thank
smaller
you, Night.
bonus.
Thanks, Nightmare, for fixing up this ID issue.
Yeah, as Duffy's saying there, as anyone wants to be king, he'll move out. I do like when Duffy is on my team because his team often wins. He goes well.
I never was. So, do you wish to be king, Skill?
Any 4 kings? Maybe Duffy jump out if you're listening, so that Bout can stay down there. Oh, there you go, Scruffy. We'll rotate Scruffy for Bout's been king before.
Okay.
We'll give Scruffy that bonus, and I'll take Bout's away. At least we get some rotation happening.
Get rid of Duffy's bonus.
Duffy's staying there, I think. No.
Oh no,
Oh yeah,
somebody's redone
sorry.
it. Oh no,
Good.
they did. All right, of
Oh,
course, there's console commands for it.
I've got 4 now. We
Well,
might
Duffy's
bump him
back
up
in
to.
Kings. I'm confused what's going on.
That's all right. We'll keep Duffy in the peasants, but we'll bump the bonus up to 50 for each of these.
Oh, okay.
Double check my spreadsheet what I've written there. Throne, yeah, throne. I've done a modification to 50.
Small was saying yes, he was king last game. They were, but I lost it, so I'm happy to go up if others want. Oh, evidently not. We've got 4 kings.
Bumping them up to 50s because we do have 33 peasants. Okay, let's do this. That is 5% more. It does make quite a bit of difference. 5% eco bonus. That's like, you could probably get out an extra half a fusion in the 10-minute with that. Okay.
It's gonna get gamed.
I will just quickly post the throne rules, which I should totally have ready right now. There we go.
Do we need do you need a 5th there, Twig? No, we don't. We're running.
Nah. There's only 4 spots. That's the restriction with this.
Swap in next one, Scruffy.
What we can do maybe next time is there are the 3 entrances to the top. We could put a king in each of those.
Seeing Twig. This will be interesting. I think some players tonight have not joined us on this map before. Of course, Stuffy planning his bullying. Oh, Scruffy is in. Pardon me, Scruffy. Game starting in 5 minutes.
It does take a while to set these ones up.
Oh wow, so many names. The names have got even different formatting. We'll have to say some names properly. No Arbiter. Tier 1 rocket over the ambassador. Focus on having defenses all around the perimeter. Is water usable? Yes, it is. Oh, water is usable.
Okay, where am I going to start? Are there any spots left? Probably not. That is totally fine.
And the Kings have taken their rightful positions. They look good to go. Twig, can you join the Duffy corner? No, Nightmare wishes to join you.
No, he's saying I can.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yes.
Yeah, he corrected himself. Flagship? Can flagship reach the middle? Not quite. Maybe if you park it right on the edge here, you might be able to just shell this edge with some overshot.
Yes, I'm liking the confidence out of the peasants. It's more so from the last game we saw. Ooh, it is very busy for the peasants. Hopefully there have enough resources to go round. Who's that? Somebody's drawing. Who's drawing that? Ambassador, Arbiter, and Tremor not allowed. You're seen, Twig.
What's that?
You're seen.
Ah, yeah. Good job, man. Good job. I need a promotion
Battle
after
started.
one of these.
Oh, shush. Yes, for those playing at home is because Twig has a 1080p monitor, whilst Praetor has a 2K monitor, I think. No, 4K.
I don't know. It's like a TV screen.
It's very big, so I apologize for those who are watching us. It's a why with Praetor everything looks really small. So we it's something that we work with what we're given. Oh, Twig, you swapped back by accident.
Did I? Ah,
Sorry, Twitch and YouTube. Twig will fix that in a moment.
I think I pressed the keyboard button that obviously changed the scenes.
There are shortcuts for it. There we go. Sorry about that, chat. Thank you for bearing with us.
I think we're going to do some communism. Hardest thing with communism is finding the person's name on the list of 30 people.
And as I look around the map, it is very busy for the peasants as the resources attempt to be broken up equally. But a few peasants are using the water to their advantage as well. So interesting to see how this plays out. On the top, the Kings have taken the positions usually up. Oh, wait. We have people.
Battle paused.
Baser, pull these units back.
You've received new units.
Who's that player there? It is Facer and same player.
Illegal move. That's illegal. Please don't game us.
Battle
Unpause. Yep, I think Flo's seen they've executed move orders to move them out. Thank you very much, Facer, for playing in the spirit of this game type. Interesting.
Some epic gameplay you're seeing on my screen. I'm building wins and converters, and that's it. Beating this big boy. Give me a con, Duffy. Come on, mate.
You got 3 cons. Or constructors. See, some of the peasants are
You've received
utilizing
new
the
units.
water as well as land to take advantage of the... What is going on? Twig, give.
He
Once I
gave me
give him
two.
his- Oh,
Too many colours for me to even be able to tell that that was mine.
yeah. Yes, it is a bit difficult when we're talking about shade. There's about 20 shades of red on the peasants team right now. It's going to be very interesting to read out names. We're at 3 minutes 15. Lots. It's already getting
Enemy
very crowded for the
commander
peasants. We already have a commander starting to be sacrificed for their metal. And our kings for this game as well, pardon me, is Soup Dog in the aqua, Skill in blue,
An allied
Scruffy
commander
Con in
self-destructed.
blue highlights with white. Goodness me, this is going to be difficult. I'm sorry, chat. And Punji will be joining them as well, this team, on the light blue. We'll be here all night if I read all the peasant team out. My apologies.
An allied
Nuke is
commander
allowed.
self-destructed.
No, it is not. No artillery, no nuking. Offensive structures, yes, that would be a good collective term for it. Thank you, Twig. Cons aren't allowed. No Juno.
The Juno is used to kill spam and radar. You can only hit it on that second tier. If you call these 3 tiers, tier 1 where the peasants are, tier 2 in the middle, and tier 3 up the top where the kings are sitting nicely.
An allied commander self-destructed. An
Pardon
allied
me.
commander
Some collaboration, a lot of
self-destructed.
collaboration going on. Skill retreat. What have you done, Skill?
Looks like it's been fixed. The mods do have the ability to remove units during the game.
Yes,
I'm
I
doing
witnessed that.
absolutely nothing. I might read
An
the
allied
Twitch and
commander
YouTube chat.
self-destructed.
Up to 20 viewers on each.
Not much. Remember, please to follow the AllReasonNoLogic channels if you enjoy any of this content. Thank you.
Yeah, with two.
Please
Is that
help the
two
channel
subs?
grow to reach affiliate.
Yeah, two followers off of I think it's 2 followers. Need 2 more followers to hit the 50. If everyone that listens hit follow on that screen, bam, we're there. I cannot read the number, to be honest.
I could change the title right now to help, but I'll avoid that right now. Dating. A lot of stuff going on to keep up. We're at the 5 minutes 55. We'll call it 6 minutes, 4 minutes remaining. It's very busy on the lower levels for the peasants there. Everyone building out their economies. And the kings are doing the same. Although I see they are progressing a bit further along than the peasant team.
I do quite like this. I don't have to think. That's my strength, not thinking.
Just not in all parts of life. Where are you, actually? Oh, you're down there, that's right.
Just building my farms.
That's a lot of extraction you got going on there. Oh. Well, I think Flo, if that was that a unit was being called out, Flo just deleted it.
a very healthy peasant army happening around the place. The geothermals really boost the peasants. That's one thing that the kings don't have as geos in this map.
Yeah, it's looking at the energy distribution between the two teams. Energy right now for the peasants is sitting around 14k, and the kings are at 4.8k. Yes. As Twig said, that geothermal energy makes a huge difference. Question is, can they utilize it as quickly? Metal distribution is in the favor of the peasants right now. That's probably strictly from numbers, but that may change. We have a lot of peasants chatting to each other as it is very crowded. They do seem to stepping each other's toes, so they're running out of space real fast. As other team members are utilising both land and ocean, some are going to ocean only. We're at 8 minutes, 2 minutes remaining. This is around time people should be thinking about getting some units out. A lot of factories going down. Same for the kings as well. And we have some defences going up as well.
An
And
allied
we're at 9 minutes for the
commander
game. 1 minute
self-destructed.
remaining. This is where bit of a clinch time for everyone. We have some teams have been collaborating their economies to try and push out some more powerful units at T3. The kings are also bringing units to bear. A lot of furious unit building going on right now as I hear across the map that distinctive sound. Excuse me.
You've
What's going on down
received
here?
new
What are you
units.
all looking at?
Yay, I've got a Razorback.
Don't know what some of these other players are doing. Well, we're at 5 seconds. It's about to kick off. And that's 10 minutes. Everyone may attack. As I look around the map to see who moves first, we have a
T3 unit
coming out of
is
the
ready.
right side of the map. Looks like from Taxman. Will get worse. Have been starting to push some units out. Some peasants are asking for resources to get some more
T2
powerful
unit
units out, as
detected.
some other team players are pushing out smaller units in more quantities. Soup Dog has pushed down with some lightning tanks. And Uzi is moving in some ticks in. He's going to run very hard up against some
T3 unit
T3.
detected.
Oh. And we have some action on the south side of the Kings. Oral Tab is pushed a lot of ticks up, but is running into some hard defense in the form of Pitbull pop-up Gauss cannons sitting in there from Soup Dog. Scruffycon has got a bunch of welders assault bots to bear to push back the assault from the right side of the map. Oh, what was that? Did somebody fire a missile? Yes, they did. That's a Vanguard. Is that a rocket thing? Somebody's firing rockets.
Oh, that's not a rocket.
It's a Vanguard.
It's a Vanguard.
Oh,
That's
it's a
fine.
Vanguard. Okay.
So
pardon me.
it's just
It
the
looked like a rocket.
ambassador and the.
Yep.
We good. We good.
Sorry there, Scruffy. That one's allowed. And caught him off guard. It's a good strategy.
Why is my Razorback not shooting? Oh, there we go. It is now.
So that collaborative of resources there has allowed that Vanguard from Big All Man to come out and has devastated a bit of Scruffycon's base and resource there.
Oops, wrong bow.
He may struggle from come back from this. Soup Dog also coming down there on the bottom of the map, pushing against Big Ol' Man, Twig, and Small now joining in on the fight. On the right side of the map, Piece of Bread has come to bear as well. Taxman also continuing to push out that spam. Will Get Worse also got some units in there to assist in the form of Hound Skirmish Box.
An allied
But Piece of Bread is now running to that hard defense that put of more Pitbull Gauss cannons on the right hand side of the map that Scruffycon has got in place.
Find value where we can.
Not any action coming out of the ocean players. They're still building out there, but no units unless they're feeding into the other players. Rodri is pushing up some hounds now to try and see if we can break through on Soup Dog's lower side. Am I hearing banishes? I am. So, Jalio has now got a few banishes out. That should make short work of some of these units on the right-hand side. Jalio microing them extensively to keep their survival up as two Razorbacks battle mechs come down. Oh, Piece of Bread with his commander up there as well. Taking out one Razorback with his D-gun and is attempting to evade the other to try and allow the Banishers some time to put some heat on that Razorback. Oh, yeah, Piece of Bread has managed to successfully remove his commander from the battlefield as the Banishers push up hard on that right-hand side. Back on the bottom side, Rodri Uzi is pushing up with a lot of spam.
You've received new units.
But not actually making much progress on that defensive line, as Soup Dog now has some battle mechs of their own to push down there to push back on that tide. Peasants may struggle against this. Small actually managed to have some T3 of their own as the battle mechs as well.
Let me get something that reaches all the way up here. I don't think the commander can.
Yes, that is allowed, whoever called that. The spider's 100% allowed. It's usually the strategy we see on this map.
This reach. No. So close.
But Soup Dog managed to successfully fend off that attack from some spiders up their backside. He diverted his attention briefly, but now he brings his attention back to the lower side, running straight into a lot of peasants attempting to break on that bottom side. Right-hand side is a bit of a stalemate at the moment. Ooh.
You've received new units.
Skill has a vanguard of their own, pushing back against the peasants that are pushing up on that side now. But Jalio has brought more banishers to bear.
An allied commander
Hopefully combined. Argenta are building some support in terms of construction turrets to hopefully heal the banishers, I assume. Along with some defense, hopefully maybe to prevent any push through. Oh, there's some furious calls down here. Big Ol' Man pushing a vanguard. I don't think the Kings have seen it. Let's have a look. Oops. They do see it on their radar, but they have not moved to engage it. Oh, the right-hand side is now under push. They're facing an attack off from the Razorbacks. But
You've received new units.
Arensha, if I'm pronouncing it, was facing with some Scorpion Saber batteries, but is facing counterfire from two vanguards coming down from Skill in the center of the map. Those vanguards will make a hard screen to push through. Oh, and looks like as Punji has been keeping quiet, we know why, because now they are pushing out a lot of tick spam down on the upper side of the map. However, they will be running straight into some Marauder assault bots. They're all sitting prepared from STL, coming to us from Japan.
Battle paused.
Oh, Punji has paused. What's going on? Killing my camera's Juno. There's a Juno. Oh, okay. Who's got the Juno? Getting rid of it right now. Thank you very much, Nightmare. Again, thank you, Nightmare and Flo from the bar moderation team for assisting us tonight. So whoever had that Juno, bad.
Can I get there?
I'm on ramp for the guns.
An allied commander
Ooh.
has died.
Soup. What is... Oh my goodness me. Rodri
You've received
is...
new units.
I think his bots are stuck.
Battle paused.
Yeah,
What's going on here?
Game's bugged.
No one can move?
Yeah, I can't control anything.
Dang. Yeah, I just noticed that.
Enemy
Oh, some units are
commander
moving, but not...
destroyed.
Oh. Well, they won't execute new commands. Yeah, they won't execute new commands.
Battle
We
started.
paused it. There we go, it's fixed now.
Oh, it's paused twice. Okay, rightio. Thank you, Nightmare, for noticing that. Yeah, sorry, Rodri. It seemed like a bit of a bug there. A double pause seemed to upset the game. M Bravo joining in the fight now on the lower side. Joining the fight against these battle mechs that Soup Dog still has pushing hard down there. Oh, they're new battle mechs. I thought they were the same ones. Pardon me.
You've
Coming on the
received
upper
new
side of the map,
units.
we have some slow movement from some of these other players up here. Some of them constructing some different units. We've got some T3, but no one not doing much with them. They could do some damage with them, but oh, Recluse rocket spiders coming up from Little Wiz, coming up on the side of Punji, devastating his economy and a lab. Punji managing to barely hold it back against some dragon claws they had there on that side of the map. Oh, that's going to be hard. That's hard to push back from.
Titan detected.
I'm owning the... Huh? Oh, thank you, Nightmare. Give fans if you know... Yes, the Kings are discussing with each other unit usage, as each are all trying to fight off an assault. Well, more so from just the right and bottom side. Upper side is being largely unopposed at the moment. Punji is collecting units on the lower level from the Kings. We call it the second level. None of these other Kings have been pushing up. I mean, peasants, pardon me. And we've yet to see any more action from the ocean players either. Soup Dog pushing down with more T1. And we have a Titan on the field. I didn't see that one come out. That Titan is making short work of these T1 units being thrown up at Soup Dog from the left-hand side of the map. Uzi continuing to throw out spam, but It's now we're running up against battle mechs and titans. Duffy and Twig are making a push with some micro battle mechs on the lower side of the level 2, but are running into a lot of vanguards.
Yeah, those vanguards
An
are
allied
so OP at
commander
the
has
moment.
died.
Yes, the Kings were discussing wanting to share the vanguards because Soup wished to use them, I think, more offensively, while Skill is using them defensively at the moment. Kunji? Oh. Oh. Kunji is attempting to construct more labs on his lower level, probably from some more spam, but is running up to some defenses on the upper side of the map. Coming in from
You've received
Awesome
new units.
and Bulk. Bulk also has some T3 on the field, but is not bringing up to bear. Probably looking for some more units to join them, and here they come in the form of a Thor and another Razorback battle mech to add to that force. Kunji is attempting to build up a sizable tick force on the second floor. See if they can push through on that defense, as I see the peasants are also attempting to counter it with some sprinter fast raider bots. Interesting choice. Skill now of the Kings also adding to the spam, pushing down with some ticks down, attempting to push down to the right hand side of the map. Some of the peasants asking for assistance from Duffy. I don't think they're aware that Twig is also actually in that position, but Twig is under heavy assault from those vanguards.
Yeah, there's
Attempting to push up.
not much that's stopping this.
Oh. And looks like Skill's going for a bit of a push out as well. Oh. Just watching you duck and weave those vanguard shots.
Why somebody else
Twig
is
is under
controlling my units? They keep diving in.
Oh, really? Oh. What, Twig was...
Yeah, see, they're going in. Who is
Yeah, they
who
are.
has the same idea as me? Just throwing away my units. Whoever's got the same idea as me.
Tony Locke is joining Twig on the lower right side there with the Marauder assault bots. They are clustered up though, which might not do well against the vanguards. That's already 3 down. And
Oh
now
man,
that's...
someone took my vanguards as well. They're dead now. God damn.
Yep, that's 6 battle mechs bearing down on it, and that's them out.
Who is taking over my units?
Twig, you have your units on Rome. No one is.
Oh, they must be set off Rome out of the lab.
Oh, roaming mode. What an
I did
interesting
not know
option.
that. I've never ever set mine to Rome.
I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, Q mode. Oh. Interesting. But thank you for your input once again,
Yes,
Nightmare.
you
Always
know.
with the answers. Tony Locke are going for another push there up on the right hand side to join some of their other peasants. They're pushing in with some tick spam to try and get past those vanguards. Oh, and Punji now with a lot of pawns. And Uzi countering with some
You've received
with
new
some
units.
ticks v pawns. Who will win? Punji does have defensive
You're
structures
overflowing
around on the
metal.
second level in the form of pulsar tachyon accelerators. Just one though. And a Thor, so that Thor might...
There's a lot coming out of the middle, that's for sure.
That Thor is getting disabled. That's very cheeky of somebody.
Razors aren't quite hitting right anymore.
It's interesting, the Thor's not firing. Oh, there he goes. Must be a short range thing.
Battle paused.
Oh. What's that wrong, Duffy? What in the world is that? He rocketed into my base? Is this allowed? Well, it's a unit, so...
No, that's an arbiter.
Oh, wait, no, it's not. Oh, right, sorry. Pardon me. Yes, arbiter. No.
Let's resume.
Battle started.
I mean, if you have Shivas, they have a rocket on them. That's how you can get around that.
You've received new units.
Removed and refunded. Thank you very much, Nightmare, for your capitalist help. I thought only buildings shouldn't reach bases. I think you overfloated. Some of the long-range units weren't allowed as well, Flo. The Ambassador, the Arbiter, and...
I think there's a T1 hover. I don't know if it can reach. I think it can.
Looking back at the right-hand side, ooh, we got Piece of Bread, Arentia, Jaleo will get worse, attempting to push up. Wow, we have some vanguards, a lot of vanguards and a Titan having a bit of trouble with all that tick, all those ticks coming at them. Looking back on the right-hand side of the map, oh, yep, somebody's calling for a res on that unit. Hopefully, Roger, you can get that one up, or M Bravo. Oh, top end's some movement on the top end side of the map. It'd be nice to see. STL has upgraded to Battle Mech Razorbacks.
You've received new units.
Little Wiz coming to bear with a lot of recluse all-terrain rocket spiders, looking to come up the backside of Punji. Oh, but he's taken his recluses in to fight to assist STL against some Thors bearing down on the battle mechs.
How are we getting
Yes,
a
that
vision
might-
of this? We must have some radars around the place.
Those recluses aren't hitting too well. Oh, what's that? Oh, Tachyon is engaging the recluse spiders. I don't know why Little Wiz should be taking those units up the hill and not pushing them straight into a Tachyon pulsar. Oh, this is an interesting move by Little Wiz. They could have taken those units up and over now, but they're running them straight into Punji's units. And that's a bit of a waste of that little force there, all dead to just a battle mech and a bunch of pawns. Yes, we are Bio Carnage. There'll be another one, I believe, Twig, you said?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be doing another one.
Punji's attempting to still push out with those pawns, but running into STL's battle Razorbacks. Oh, right-hand side of the map is getting very heavy on the T3. Skill and Scruffycon pushing down hard with Vanguards and Titans. All the peasants down there are on a bit of strife. Will get worse attempting to push out a Vanguard of their own. Might not be the best move in this scenario. We're working on some reclaim, as everyone should be as this game goes on, to push out those bigger units. Again, we are still seeing no movement out of the ocean players. Amazed this game is stalled for this one. As am I, Leroth. I'm amazed that the Kings haven't managed to push down the right-hand side, particularly with all that T3. Oh, that singular Vanguard will get worse, is moving it to max range to engage that T3 force pushing down on them.
Get a vision somewhere over here. Just hurting a lot.
Oh yeah, you can't see all those Vanguards shooting down on you.
There must be a radar up there having a good look.
Yes, there is, but it's not looking over the cliff. How do they see you? Yeah, let's have a look at you, Scruffy. They are seeing you. So how are they seeing you?
A hidden unit that I don't know about, I guess.
I can't see it either.
Man, they're hitting me with precision. I don't understand how. There's no units out here.
Battle paused.
Oh, Punji, what's wrong? Can they rattle my base? No. Come on, Facer. No, Punji, well, in that case, it's very valid. You can't use buildings like that offensively, so no. Facer, please remove, or if one of our kind bar moderator friends would please remove that for us as well.
Yeah, no, that definitely gone now by the looks of things.
I think he's deleted them. They're dead. Yep, they're gone. Let's resume. Rattle is allowed, right? Defensive only.
Battle started. You've received new units.
I may not need them because another peasant has finally joined the fight. Pinada and Facer, who actually did break the rules but has redeemed themselves, do have a few bots, spider bots hiding back there. Don't know why they're not deciding to push in. Because they can't. Okay, so they have no because they don't have visibility of what's going on up there, so they're afraid of what they run into, and I can see why. there is a Thor waiting for them, so they may wish to build up some more force. Speaking of force, coming on the left-hand side, Bulk, who's been sitting rather quiet, has got a sizable force of T3 Razorback Battlemechs, pushing through hard on Punji's little spam creation factory, running up against his Titan. Oh, and another Titan has joined the game as Bulk is attempting to break through finally. No peasant has managed to break through in the upper level yet this game. And we might see it first time this game, everyone. Oh, that makes up. Oh. No. Oh, just nearly got there, but Bulk has been pushed back again.
How do they see all the way down here?
Oh wow, there's a singular stout tank from M Bravo just sitting there in the enemy base shooting everything until it's finally taken out. So M Bravo looked like actually managed to break through, but unfortunately was not able to capitalize. The King's now certainly on the back foot a bit. On the top and bottom right hand side, however, are still trying to push out hard. Small is sneaking in two Titans as well, coming in from the lower side, attempting to ease some pressure for the guys on the right hand side. Oh, calling for you two. Oh, that's Twig's Titan. Duffy's calling for you, Twig.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's so hard with so many colours to see what's mine.
Yes, it's so hard to see. Resources no longer been should mention, resources are no longer been a problem for the peasants. I guess of our ocean players, they've not been doing anything offensively, but have been ecoing very hard. And are still doing it even as we speak, as I look around the map. So energy has hardly dipped on the peasants for a long time now. Oh, pardon me, Facer does have a land base, my apologies. There are some units, some of the players have not come ashore this game.
What we need to do is take out that pulsar up there.
Okay, some of the units... Okay, now we are seeing some unit building out in the ocean. We are seeing a flagship being built. I wonder if that will change the game. Oh, we've got a lot of blinking going on.
Yeah, this is
we have a push through.
Enemy commander
Oh,
destroyed.
that was a commander down. I think it was Skill. No, it wasn't. Pardon me. That was someone else. So hard to tell who's who. Soup Dog managing to just get his commander out with 20% left. Oh, we finally have a breakthrough on the lower side. Battle mechs pushing up hard, backed up by some tier 2 units and T1s coming up as well.
Build power.
Tony Locke also is in there as well with some battle mechs.
An allied
Looks like they haven't
commander
pushed through
has
any
died.
further with some fight commands because Skill's coming through with his commander and just de-gunning all the battle mechs. Oh, he's missed one. No, he got it. Oh, that's a big hit to the peasants there on that side, but that may not matter because there's a lot of T2s coming in. Oh, that must have been a stray shot. Skill is out. Snoop Dogg under heavy assault. Oh,
Enemy commander destroyed.
and we have a surrender from the Kings.
Oh, I didn't think we had that for a while. Oh, I got given a juggernaut as well. Did not see that.
Oh,
Good on
map's
Duffy, good
now
save.
got the
Battle
map's got an
ended.
erection. What a game. 35 minutes. What did you think of that one, Twig?
That's pretty, yeah, towers at the end there. A lot of damage dealt out of a lot of players. Geez, a peasant got the most damage dealt, Gilero. Over here with only building fusion reactors, and I wonder what they're...
Gilero was the only one on that side I see pushing out banishes, so maybe that work gave him the damage output.
Yeah. That should do work, that's for sure. Alright, what we might try is a Raptor Crater.
Map change, chat. Oh.
If anyone's watching
Hello.
the Twitch, I would really appreciate a follow, just trying to get to 50 tonight.
Hello, Orit Tab. Pardon me if I'm saying that right in the Twitch chat. It was just joined us in that game. Put in some good of effort there, mate. That was certainly a slog. Some of the peasants certainly pushing harder than others, but it was an interesting fight. Thank you, Soup Dog. You played well tonight, mate. Thank you very much for joining us. Soup Dog joined before, Twig? I can't quite remember.
Yeah, Soup was king for the first few, and he's definitely joined in previous weeks.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, we need 8 kings in the middle.
8 kings.
Might jump in there again. We'll go game on, game off as a king. And it is a 45% bonus for kings on this one.
Yep.
Actually, how many peasants we got? Oh, we're up to 50. Jeez. We might go 9. Yeah, we'll go 9 kings, so we got 1 in the middle.
Yep, we're at 9 kings. If we're going to sit with that layout, Duffy, Skill, Twig, Mazza 42, Uzi, WASD 7260, Ortatab again. No, you're a peasant, pardon me. Please feel free to join. Oh, yeah, we're still at 9? What's going on? Oh, we've got a king change. Karakich. Oh, let's reset. Skills bonus. Happy with this layout too?
Yeah, if we just get the 45 bonus, I'm working slowly.
Yep.
I'm very slow on it.
I'll go from the bottom. I'm sure I could do it from the keyboard as Nightmare does, but thank you, Nightmare, for jumping in there. Yep, so it looks like King's good.
I have no doubt Duffy's going to be taking the center 7 mexes, and then the rest of us will be going around taking 2 defensive pathways. Alright, let's post those rules one more time. And yeah, Twitch people, get us to 50, please, please.
Yes, if you're watching this evening on YouTube or Twitch, please like or follow or subscribe, whichever button works best for you, please. It would help the ARNL guys out a lot, as they make their road to affiliate.
I just want to be able to tell Praetor I was the one that got us to 50 while he's away camping.
Yes, as you can see, guys, the regulars you would normally hear, Twig, Tank Tom, and Praetor, there's a little bit of internal friendly competition, of course, between them. Oh, we just made 50 followers. Sorry, we're still working. The stream is a work in progress. So we don't have alerts set up just yet. So whoever that was, thank you very much. That's very much appreciated. We would certainly give your names a shout out, but we will work on those alerts and so we can see them. Oh wait, I should be actually check that. Pardon me. I actually have access to the stats of the channel. Pardon me. Maybe I should actually read stuff. Idiot. I'm looking at the right channel.
Really only two rules. No offensive structures and 10-minute no rush.
Yes, so Twig, I did have access to the stats. I'm so dumb. I'm sorry for the alerts. So just get some shout outs for thank you for the follows this evening. Username Rob ZRRRG. Scruffycon, thank you again for playing. Hypocaust, Sarge Fart Arts, Mr. Dick Steele, and Zanaeth, thank you very much for your follows. It's much appreciated on the road to affiliate. Thank you so much to Jim Jace 4 and Zombie 34N. Thank you so much for your follows. It's most appreciated on Twitch, and subscriptions on YouTube also most appreciated to help grow this content if it is something you like to enjoy and participate in. I'll keep this page open, Twig.
I appreciate that. That's actually good. Feel free to drop in any time I give those stats during streams, even when we're on the official.
Oh, as I said, we'll work on the alerts so then we can all see what's going on there. So work in progress, everyone. Thank you for bearing with us. And another follow. Thank you very much to Feels Balanced. Thank you very much for your follow. Appreciate your pressing that button. Thank you.
What have we been asked to turn on? If you can convince Twig to switch it on, we can.
Switch it on. No long range at all. Yep, that's the go. No long range, no attack, no assault with it. Play when. Duffy very keen, as he usually is.
That's experimental. All right, we can turn Legion on. I know.
Ooh,
No, it's not popular. All right, we'll turn it on. We'll turn it on if we get one more subscriber on the
just right now, there's another follower, some random Callie. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated.
If we can get to 55, we'll turn it on before the game starts.
Oh, Twig has laid it down. 55 followers will have Legion. If anyone was willing to, please just add us to your follow list, be much appreciated. Oh, Nightmare's made the call for you. Oh, maybe not.
It's all right.
Just keep this single.
We'll turn it on.
Oh, there we go, everyone.
Everyone's been nice. Oh, we got the 55. Let's go. All right.
Another follow from One Chief One Prime. Thank you very much for your follow. It is much appreciated. Thank you for adding us to your follow list.
This is going to be a big one. This is 62 peasants against 9 kings.
And a follow from the Beyond All Reason official channel themselves. Thank you very much, Beyond All Reason, for following this channel. I'm sure the boys and I certainly appreciate.
Nice. All right, this is going to be a
big one. You mean following already? My goodness. Oh my god. Better late than never. Thank you very much for Beyond All Reason official. It is a game that the boys certainly enjoy and something I do find very intriguing coming from a first-person shooter and Age of Empires background myself. So it is very much appreciated that you yourselves give this channel your time and effort. Thank you very much.
It's a pleasure always to stream, usually on their channel on Sundays. So we are streaming every Sunday on the Beyond All Reason official with Pradith, who is very good at casting games, taking the lead on Sunday nights. Jumping in that spectator perspective and giving a good rundown of these King of the Hills, and they are very hard to cast because there is so much action that you miss about 90% of it. A couple more downloads to go and we'll get this one kicked off.
As we wait for just another follow from Ruituin, if I'm saying that right. Thank you very much for your follow. Much appreciated. Why are you ringing me? Because they want to talk to you, Snowflake.
Mhm.
No, it's how you get. It's trigger the people to ask them to follow up. Ready up, please. Still some folks downloading, I think, Twig. Another follow from Kame07. Thank you very much. If I'm saying that right or wrong, I apologize. Thank you very much for adding us to your follow list. Invalid command, bigger dick, please. I don't think Bar can solve all the world's problems, Kino.
Okay, we've got Legion on. Maybe next game we will do all the experimental units, see if we can get to 60 followers next game.
You've heard it here, guys. Next stream, when Twig or Prater and Tom or mixture of anything will return.
I'm saying next game.
Oh, next game. Pardon me.
All right, let's maybe we'll lock these ones here so we can get going. We've only got one download to go and one player already up. There you go. I'll just post the Twitch right there. Oh, what did we start at tonight?
52.
No, we weren't 50 yet.
Was
It
it?
was 42 maybe.
Oh.
I know
I
we
could
were
look at the
going for
stats.
50.
I can look at the worm. So we look in the last.
Right, have we got one player left?
So if you just look at the activity feed tonight, 2 hours, you've gained 15 followers.
Very nice.
Thank you very much again to everyone who has followed this
43.
evening. And if you will consider adding All Reason No Logic to your Twitch follow list or your YouTube subscriber list, it is much appreciated to the boys and myself to grow this content and work more towards adding to this wonderful game.
What has happened to the start boxes?
Oh, something happened? Hey, no, Flo, they're at 45 this game, please, for bonus.
It's all right. We'll go 50 because there's so many more peasants now. We're up to 74.
Okay. All right. Okay. 50 it is, pardon.
Yeah,
No need to
50
add
will
more
do.
players. No, it's not. We got enough. All right, 50 it is. I will change some as well.
What are some of the big names at the top? We got Punji, Big Allman, DA, Aquanti. I'm glad to see there are some really big names of King of the Hill that aren't in there as peasants because they can communism eco like crazy and almost win all their games as peasants. Okay, surely we're close. Got one to go and then we can get things going. Ring. And let's kick this off. Hey, it worked.
Let's break the game. Performing necessary checksums. Oh boy, I think the engine will be working hard for us now.
Reminder for those who are listening, the Junos cannot be used to attack the enemy bases. You can Juno ramps in this. The ramps are pretty much the only no-go zone for the 10-minute no rush, and then structures. I forgot to mention lava. Lucky shadows all over it. I mean, sorry, nightmares all over the lava. This lava recedes at 10 minutes. It's very pretty. And a big shout out to Chronographer, one of our regulars, one of the coordinators at AllReasonNoLogic for setting that up. Yeah, Duffy can have mid. He does know how to eco well. I'm going there.
Please choose your starting location.
Jez Testastrophe, a first-time chatter in Twitch. Welcome. Is there a short list of the rules that I can check? They asked Twig. I don't think there is yet. We haven't got.
They're on the Discord. In the
Oh, we
if you
haven't
do join the
yet.
Discord, you can read that in the one of the channels we've posted them.
Yep.
But I will paste them one more time.
And-
Just the main 2 ones for this map.
We don't have bots set up just yet like that in the channels either yet, Jez. So we'll get that done as well. So you can easily just go !rules or something, and you'll be able to pull it up yourself to see if it's something you'll be like to have a go at as well. If you didn't wish to jump to the Discord to find out. Oh, we have another follower. If I just might quickly jump in, Twig. It's 625 Angel. Thank you very much for adding AllReasonNoLogic to your follow list. Please feel free to also join the Discord if you are curious in playing the game yourself with them. Hello, Pop Tarts. In-game advertising, Discord, very good. Oh, I just think if you had an actual tablet with a pen, you could do some really interesting art on this game.
Yeah, it definitely gets interesting. There's usually at least 1 or 2 noughts and crosses going on, and then some other interesting shaped objects that you seem to see everywhere when men are involved, and they're still really boys at heart.
Yes, do please remember we are on Twitch and YouTube. There is terms of service that all content creators must follow, which means lack of penis, please. Well, usually the Twitch rule is don't linger if it is part of the game. So one could argue our penis is part of AllReasonNoLogic and bar. We'll leave that for philosophers to answer years from now. Returning to the game, we are surrounded. This is a Kings in the Middle game again. Oh, some nice artwork being created now. How are we looking, Twig, for I think Kings are in position.
Yeah, we're all
Peasants, I think peasants are good. Everyone just needs to ready up. And switch your scene, I think, Twig, sorry.
good. Yeah, thanks, mate. I'm just
You
trying
don't
to figure out how to. I've forgotten.
Is there a link for the Discord? Yes, there is, Jez. We'll just grab one for you. Sorry, again, we are working on those bot commands. Apologies.
Too much going on, and then somehow I'm into a King's build order somehow and not fall. We'll get there. I'm gotta be confident. I am the meta.
Do you have the URL handy for the invite for the Discord?
I've just posted it. Yeah, I'll post it into the Twitch
Put
and
in
the YouTube.
in the chat, please. Yes, please. For the folks who just want to get in. Oh, it's blocked it out. Oh, because URLs are blocked. Oh, because you're not modded. Oh, send it to me.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yes, we gotta sort that out. Thank you for bearing with us, everyone.
Totally pro at this.
It's all right. We gotta sort it out. It's okay. All right.
I probably didn't do it to a perfect pace to you then. You might need to edit it.
No, it's all right. It's all right. We can work with it. Yeah. Stream Elements is not carrying the bot commands. They're off. So we've got to configure some custom ones as well.
Battle started.
Oh, and game begins. Same map rules as before, as Twig has mentioned. 10-minute in a rush timer. No attacking with defensive structures, and no passing the lava line. Oh, we've a commander out of position. What happened here?
That's alright.
I didn't spawn here.
No,
Shadows in the Sky saying pardon me, they didn't put it there. Flow or Nightmare, if you want to help us out again, if you could please. He is running out.
That's alright. He's taking a long walk.
Shadow in the Sky can't get past the lava. I think
You can walk through it. It just damages you. It'll kill ticks and small T1 units. You can walk through it easy.
Sorry, Shadow in the Sky. Again, we are pushing the limits of the game engine here. A few bugs maybe happen. Oh, there are 2 people here with the same colour. We are running out of colours. We need to add the entire spectrum of colour into this game. No worries, Justastrophe. Thank you very much for your consideration. We should make Beyond a Reason a VIP. We'll do that later.
For sure,
As you're
for
preparing,
sure.
just some more follows as well. Lim off ears. Oh, I'm sorry if I'm ballsing that. Limofis, thank you very much for your follow. And Dojo Little Wiz, if that was Little Wiz from last game, I appreciate your participation, mate. And thank you very much for your follow. Feel free to join the game again. And thank you very much for considering watching this content. As I whiz around the map, as Twig is busy being a king, we have a lot of shared resourcing going on, as space is extremely limited in this game, as we have... Crikey, how many players was it?
I think we've got 73 enemies on my screen, so yeah, 9 versus 73, that's big.
73.
Have you ever been in an RTS that big? It's massive.
No,
Just check out
I
when they
never
get to the 50k event that's coming up. I reckon you're going to see the likes of 50 versus 50 versus 50 versus 50. Would not be surprised.
If they have a map that supports that much.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Yeah, I think I'm part of a Discord channel that's been talking about specific maps for the 50k event. I don't know if it's actually going to happen.
Wow.
Would be
That'd be
pretty
interesting.
epic.
Especially if you can get on with some other creators as well. It should be very interesting.
3 minutes up.
Yes. See, peasants are trying to work out the logistics of sharing economy with such a small resource pool to work with, as the kings work with their little bonus and static economy to build to some crystals to eat up as well. There is a date, but it's not announced to it. Ooh, so to be advised from bar moderator Nightmare himself.
Nice, nice. I'm looking forward to that, except our poor Australian internet doesn't love the huge maps. They work for about 15 minutes, and then once you get to the, I don't know, 5 to 10,000 units on the field at once, start to get a bit laggy.
An allied commander self-destructed.
It's all latency. Unfortunately, we can have all the good internet in the world, as much as here in Australia we do struggling to catch up to the rest of the world. But just our geographical location, light can only travel so fast. Well, we have somebody building out a position. I don't know how to draw or stop. Sorry, I didn't look that far into the game.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Stop. Wait, can skill build there? No,
Enemy
they can. Pardon me.
destroyed.
I'm taking out a turn. I think I am.
Yeah, as long as it's not past the ramps, they can build up on the hill as long as...
And Pharaohs needs to stop firing DA, or they're firing at each other. We got some kickoff going on over here. Okay, right, let's all calm down. Alright everyone, you got the new units, let's not abuse them.
Did not spell that right, but oh well.
Keep defense back please, I think skill, your unit's a bit too far forward.
Yeah.
Skill, pull them
Enemy
back.
commander destroyed. An allied commander self-destructed.
Commander's being sacrificed for the greater good of metal consumption. We have a lot of resource point and economy being dropped down. You're going to get banned. Yes, we understand there could be a language barrier sometimes, or just a misinterpretation. He didn't read the rules. That could be true as well. Oh, just some sharing of units going on between the peasants. We're at the 6-minute mark, 4 minutes remaining until attacks can begin. Everyone's still furiously building up economy. Things are currently starting to push out units. Peasants, not so much.
Don't give it away from me. There's very good, useful information. I was worried for a what we saw last week was peasants do just a massive unit rush.
It is interesting this time looking, of course, the experimental Legion side is in the game as well, so
Legion
this
is
will
on.
certainly change us up a lot. Well, there is a unit rush. Oh, there will be a rush of what? We don't know. What can pass on that lava?
I think it gets removed.
Nothing until 10 minutes is the correct answer to that question.
Lava
Oh,
will
fantastic.
recede.
Yes. What's firing? Something's firing. Yeah, I think skill, as long as your units are on return fire, I think
Enemy
that'll be
commander
okay. Oh, more
destroyed.
commanders being sacrificed from the peasants to get that ever so critical medal right now, as we are about to hit 7.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes remaining. Peasants now starting to put out some units. Kings are also doing the same.
Low power.
Not sure what Cave Doggo was thinking of doing there, but we'll see soon enough. I anticipate a very interesting fight in the next 2 minutes. Defensive structures going down as well, just keeping in mind not to use them offensively. Some selling and trading of T2 also occurring around. People are building a bit too far forward. The lava has consumed those units, so do remember, do not build up on those ramps, please, until the 10-minute
Battle
mark.
paused.
Oh. What's wrong, Punji? Eating my lab. Who's eating your lab? Please stop. Are we playing nice?
Don't really want to see any pauses if it's within your own
Battle
team.
started.
Hold each other's hands. Be peaceful. Share the love.
He's taking our stuff. Play nice.
Gonna be game on in the middle soon.
Enemy commander destroyed.
One minute less remaining. Defenses and some units are now appearing from the both peasants and kings, varying on every side of the map. Anyone core, I can have con. Still lots of sharing, certainly between Armada, Cortex, and Legion now in this game. If you like a bit of Legion, remember to give this channel a follow. We do bring it out sometimes, but it is quite, changes the dynamic quite significantly.
That napalm really hits hard.
And shoot my eco? You certainly can, Kenny Fong. Absolutely shoot it. Not with a defensive structure, though. 10 seconds. Here we go. Legion now in the game. King of the Hill. Lava will be receding. And we're off. Twig immediately preparing some units. Skill doing the same. Uzi also doing the same. WASD 7260 preparing for assault. Oh, we have a push coming down from above. We have goblin light skirmish bots.
Oh, that's
Cortex
Commander
units coming
destroyed.
down from the northern side of the map, pushing out hard. Okay. Someone's just admitted defeat. Admitted skill might have seen the light coming there. Auto tab is. Oh no. Auto tab is taking the brunt of these goblin light skirmish bots. Skill attempting to assist with a arquebus all-terrain heavy railgun. Oh, and those goblins have been repelled. However, Twig is now pushing out with some recluse rocket spiders up towards Menkazar 667. The angle is just perfect for him to get those rockets up and over, destroying everything on that cliff face. In other areas, Karakech in Armada is pushing downwards, facing off against Zenithei, pushing out with some T1 aggravator rocket bots. Singular Dragon Claw that was also giving Karakech a hand has just been destroyed.
Enemy
Cave
commander
Doggo
destroyed.
forcing out his commander with a grave risk to themselves. I'm not sure if they could have anything else. Around the rest of the map, not much action happening on certainly on the right or bottom side of the map. A lot of chat going on in the peasants still, trying to work the logistics of this game, as we are looking at 76 players. The peasants team, is, I think, from memory. Autotab now got some units to bear to push back on the top side of the map. Arcatab is pushing down with some Jaguars. Auto is moving to meet them. Twig pushing out hard on the left-hand side.
Don't like fiends.
This I don't like them either. Their DPS is quite high and it's quite devastating. Running into some brute medium assault tanks and more fiends. Yes, the fiends are a bit squishy if you can hit them hard enough. And Twig going out hard with some more ticks as well, pushing up against some more brutes. Up against Little Wiz. Again, thank you for your follow earlier and for joining in this game. Little Wiz managed to hold the attack as Twig is now given a moment to pause. Duffy now making some moves now on the round with some Jaguars. At the bottom of the map, we are looking at a bit of a defensive stalemate. Mazar 42 fighting some defensively against units from, the name isn't a colour, I'm struggling to read, Ebenture? Currently, Mazar's defenses are holding.
An allied commander.
Oh,
has
but that's
died.
Mazar's commander down. Oh, that's not good. One king maybe down already.
No, not a king.
How do we call a king down? Is it commander down, or is it has to be wiped out? Your team has to be wiped out.
Where's he down?
It's bottom of the map,
Commander destroyed.
right side.
A king or a peasant's down?
A king.
As in he's disconnected.
No, he's king. His commander was destroyed.
Oh, doesn't mean you're dead. Means your commander's dead.
Oh, in some game times I thought it was.
No. Wrong game.
No.
We all good.
Rainyard also on the bottom of the map, getting some light mobile artillery wolverines to bear. Mazar still got some trying to push out with some welders and Lazarus repair bots and reclaims. Pulsar accelerators now on the field. That's a bit far out, Mazar. You probably could have pulled them back a bit. But anywho, we've got some lot of long range attack happening on the right hand side and lower right hand side. Aquati, the commander is taking artillery fire. Was that Juno fire? I see a Juno. Was that defensively or offensively?
As long as it's on the ramps, we're all good.
Enemy commander
Oh, that's another commander
destroyed.
down from Aquati. And it's also killed all the units in their lane, allowing for WASD 7260 to push up that ramp, but running into a second line of defense consisting of Eviscerator pop-up cluster artillery, and a new experimental unit thanks to the units being turned on, and a bunch of beamer laser turrets. Oh,
I just realised I got a unit cap.
yes, hit unit cap, ladies and gentlemen. Bottom side of the map is now facing a lot of assault from WASD 7260, pushing in through with welder bots.
Enemy
Just
commander
devastating a
destroyed.
lot of Tom K, Taxman, Pipilua 23. A lot of people going down now. The lower corner unit, Arentia, Psycho Pew Pew, Jalio, 1 Taxman still in the fight though. They might have a chance to push some units out, and Piece of Bread also managing to hold off the complete defeat at the moment. As we look around the map to see what's going on, top side is facing a stalemate again.
Enemy
As Oratab
commander
is fighting,
destroyed.
trying to push up those ramps, but just can't get through. Even with these experimental units, the Prometheus Heavy Assault Heat Ray Tank. Yes, that's correct. You cannot build Arty to attack into the middle. Whoever said that in chat. It is going very quickly.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Is that a Starlight up here? I better not be a Pulsar.
Yul pushing out on the upper right quadrant against Kenny Fong 0418 with a Karganeth all-terrain assault mech backed up by Bus heavy railguns. Trying to get the names out correctly. I'm sorry to the bar team if I'm not saying them correctly. I don't know they can hit my eco. Oh, they will just might get the
Enemy
units up to you
commander
for Kenny.
destroyed.
Kenny. Oh, what Mazar
T3
coming out
unit
with a
detected.
vengeance with a shitload
Enemy
of
commander
tick spam.
destroyed.
Might have just Solfian 24
unit is
losing
ready.
a bunch of buildings down there. Unit still in the fight with Helios skirmisher tanks backed up by barrage napalm artillery. And they're fully erect. Lovely. You can see someone commenting on the map. That's mad. I think they all thought a bit of an old shit moment. Those ticks are running wild down the bottom of the map right now as Mazar's just shoving them down there. Twig attempting to join them. Upper quadrants of the map, we have not seen much movement out of them. If they can see what's happening, they might want to consider bringing some units to bear. Those Karganeth from Skill are still pushing through along with these... Oh, now we've got a Daedalus experimental kinetic weapons platform assisting them. Absolutely ripping through structures down on the right-hand side of the map. Up against Imex. Imex's units and structures being just devastated. Inferno long-range burst napalm artillery, no match to the Karganeths. Bull heavy assault tanks also coming in from Uzi to assist Skill. No we, no underscore we on the right-hand side of the map is about to face the full force of these units. Oh, a few good D-guns coming out.
Enemy
But he's
commander
unable to micro that
destroyed.
commander enough and has just
You've received
lost
new units.
the bulk of his force and units and structures. Imex attempting to withdraw his commander. Stinkbee is still here as Cortex, attempting to move the commander in to engage the enemy. Back on the lower side of the map, we still have a lot of tick spam coming in, and now tick spam going out from Psycho Pew Pew, attempting to
Enemy
breach
commander
WASD
destroyed.
726R's defenses. Unfortunately, not really much success. Twig spam still attempting to break through on Bio Carnage and Zenithay and Little Wiz and Squirtle Squad on the right hand side of the map. Twig also now bearing T3. We might be seeing more T3 out on the map now as we are looking at the 20-minute mark of the game. Duffy
Enemy
pushing out some
commander
Titans
destroyed.
now that will break through wherever he decides to send them. Oh, Duffy has several Titans on the field, backed up with more of these Prometheus
Commander
heavy
destroyed.
assault heat ray tanks. Now got some Bastion energy weapon defense as well to help with these assault coming down from the upper side of the map. Looking at metal distribution and economy right now, the peasants are beating the kings by 50,000. And metal consumption, metal usage is about actually on par, 2.9 apiece.
Enemy commander
It doesn't look like it as we
destroyed.
look at it as from look like a tech advantage to the kings, as they certainly seem to have the advantage of units coming out from the middle. WASD coming out again with T1 now, backed up with T2 and 3. Oh, we have a lot of upper level is now facing a bit of grief as Duffy's decided to send his Titans up to say hello. Engaging Angelo, 271 and Rodri. Oh, one cheeky D-gun out of Rodri takes out a Titan as 3 more come up as well. Jim Jace in there as well.
Checking out on the left now, I've pulled the recluses that I had stored up for a while. Trying to pick the right time to go forward when my neighbour was putting a lot of pressure on with his vanguards in the back.
Enemy commander
Twiggy
destroyed.
made the most success on the left-hand side. Oh yes, I see your
Enemy
T3 in there,
destroyed.
coming up on the back there. Very nice. Small, Small looks like preparing for a tick swarm. Looks like looking from the building and
Enemy commander
that patrol
destroyed.
command they've set them on. Oh, Twig running into Raz, commander. A few D guns is taking out his recluses. This
Enemy
epic fight going on
commander
at the bottom
destroyed.
here. Pieces of Bread and Taxman attempting to
Enemy
counterattack
commander
with some
destroyed.
Shivas and Welders and Rocketeers. And they're just running into more pawn spam coming out of WASD 7260. One of them has to break.
Commander destroyed.
Peasants are now beating the Kings in energy production. Still on par for metal production. This could come down to some micro and some skill right now. Twigs. Oh, your battle mechs are just ripping through it. Oh, and that's a bunch of wind taken out. If you want to see
Almost lost almost lost some stuff in my base.
Oh dear.
From sight in time.
Oh, Twig, you got some commanders of your own. Oh no, they're being donated to you.
Some taters, that is what I want.
Yes, Duffy now just looks like Duffy is building and donating Titans out to his allies
Destroyed.
to help with the micro. Oh, Mazar just smashing down bottom. But Pieces of Bread has now come to bear with Demon Flamethrower mechs. That could easily probably beat some spam. We're on one. The metal, yeah. Tom K makes a point that the metal is stretched very thin, but the peasants are actually beating the Kings right now. Oh no, it's just changed. It's actually swapping a lot between the peasants and Kings in terms of metal production.
Yeah, as these
Excuse me.
bases fall.
Yes, as the bases fall. Uzi now mostly working alone, working down the right hand side of the map, running into Because Davis and Horsem. Psycho Pew Pew with his group of ticks is now moving out. Not sure what he tends to do with the group of ticks running up against a bunch of bull heavy assault tanks. Big making heavy movements on the left hand side now. Mixture of units in there of Vanguard, Ticks, Titans and Battle Mechs in the Razorback. Oh, targeting some fusions. Always want some critical explosive buildings taken out first. Power buildings are very attractive targets.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Giga TYP attempting to counter with Battle Mechs Razorbacks of their own. Just built a Pulsar and attempting to assist them.
Destroyed.
Twig's assault has been halted at the moment. Looking down at the bottom side of the map, we are again still at that standstill between WASD and Mazza attempting to push out to the bottom of the map. Somebody might have to change a bit of tactics up a bit. We're just sort of exchanging metal and damage at the moment with not much efficient
Enemy
trade here.
commander destroyed.
Energy is nearly on par between the two teams now, as is energy, as is metal production. Oh, looks like Uzi has been halted on the right-hand side of the map. The peasants are attempting to counter. A bunch of snipers attempting to assault Uzi, but Uzi might reach them first, depending. Silent Hunter 2K from the upper right corner of the map. We have not seen movement from much of this area of the map all game. Has now got some units out, a bunch of experimentals and units we all know and love. The Aquarius, Aquabus, Amphibious Siege Mechs, and heavy railguns are coming out.
Overflowing metal.
Oh, that Deadless experimental kinetic weapons platform is deadly. That thing is just standing alone. out of using skill, using one unit to hold off. Oh,
Enemy commander
but Punji has
destroyed.
got some catapults on the field. That's going to certainly make a few dents. Some catapults backed up by some Karganeths. All-terrain assault mechs. Twig again going for another push. His T3 force pushing up hard to the upper left side of the map. Remember, if you like what you're seeing, please give this channel a follow and the YouTube a subscribe. It is much appreciated, and you are welcome to join to learn and play the game. Looking back at the map, that small force out of Punji is meeting resistance out of these experimental units from Karganeths and the Sol Invictus, the thermal ordnance mech, out of skill. That made short work of those units. Holy shit. I've not seen half these units before. Oh, that Sol Invictus, that looks more devastating than the Titan.
Oh, they're bad
DPS
boys.
1689 to 2679. Yep, compared to a Titan 1052 to 1452.
Yeah.
Oh, Twig just managed
Game
to take it out
on.
with some nice advanced fusion. Lovely. Game on. Is that smack talk?
Enemy
This side
commander
weak.
destroyed.
Well, I don't know, Biocarnage. You've managed to hold yourself so far. But Karakich has not decided to push down yet. Interesting play happening here on the lower left side of the map.
Detected.
Karakich is not strong in units. They do have a lot of sharpshooters there, but not much more. Yep, the
Enemy
peasants have called it.
commander
They are the ones
destroyed.
calling that side weak, and they are potentially looking for a breach here as Biocarnage moves to engage, hoping some of his allies move to engage, help him out, but doesn't seem much movement out. Oh, yep. Titchy Scene is attempting to reinforce Biocarnage, as on the upper side of the map we have the Sol Invictus just absolutely ripping through units on the upper side as skill probably moves to push out. Silent Hunter attempted to move that force of sharpshooters in and has seen the Sol Invictuses and have just noped on out of there. This is a lot of metal loss for Silent Hunter. That's a lot of units lost for no damage gain. Jeff the World Ender, we're not seeing much out of them this game, is attempting to hold their position. Radiation attempting to reinforce them with some Acrobus railguns as well. Oh, Twig, you finished up there yet?
Oh no, I'm gonna lose everything up there. Whoops. Alright, that was suicide.
Oh, sacrificial, but you had
An
finished it.
allied commander has died.
Twig, of course, has cleaned up the left side of the map himself. Left corner, I should add, pardon me, as he has more force now moving down the left side of the map, accompanied with radar and jammer bots to attempt to cover his advance.
Enemy commander
Oh, this is going to catch
destroyed.
the left corner out of position because they assume they could push through right now because they are trying to push through on Kit Carnage, but Twig is about to redirect his force and give them a nice surprise up the backside. As it looks like Small is going to help Twig as well. This might be the end of the left-hand side. There is nothing really holding them back. Still at the bottom of the map, we are still looking at a standstill. However, on the upper right-hand side of the map, these Sol Invictus units are just starting to rip through that upper right corner. Nothing much in their way.
Detected.
If only the... Oh, what was that? Oh, they got a Juggernaut. Punji has managed to field a Juggernaut, and that has successfully pushed back the Sol Invictus.
Yeah, Jug will
Enemy
beat Souls.
commander destroyed.
Yes, I can see the DPS is even higher. Oh no, it's about on par. Pardon me.
Behemoth detected.
But yes, that Juggernaut is now bearing down on... looks like Skill is attempting to push out with lots of spam from these Goblin light skirmish bots, and is now running straight into Punji's Juggernaut. Skill does have some Titans up there, but is holding them back as Radiation attempts to help him with some Acrobus railguns again. Ooh, Skill might be being pushed back here. Silent Hunter and Punji might have managed to hold that. Turning our attention back to the left-hand side of the map, Twig is just rolling on through with his battle mechs. I think BioCarnage has just seen that his backside is wide open. Sorry, just Astrid, didn't see your chat earlier. Yeah, we did lock the teams because it is being customised by the bar moderator teams. Sorry, we might see how many games we get more in tonight.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
I'm sorry, I didn't see YouTube chat. Morty Matty. Is air disabled? Yes, it is. We find it just breaks this type of game mode if everyone has air. So it is just strictly it's just disabled for land and sea units only. Rotary attempting to ask for a resign. Still some good fighting happening on the bottom of the map though. Pieces of bread not giving up. We've got those demon flamethrower mechs pushing out now.
Oh, I got a bee here against me.
Commander destroyed.
Oh wow. Big All Man has been quiet most of this game, but they've been silently achieving some behemoths. And some demon flamethrower mechs of their own. Ooh, that stopped you. Yep, we have some behemoths on the field as well. We're now at the 32-minute mark of this game, so we are looking at some of those high-end T3 units coming to bear now. Skill has only got another Sol Invictus on the field in the upper right corner. DEA now joining the fight with a Skill Invictus of their own.
I forgot about my army at the top right. I'm not good at microwaving in two directions.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that one. Oh, yep, you've joined Autotab's Karganeth army. Ooh, boy, you might have to do some damage. You might catch these guys out of position. Because they're busy fighting... Who's this? Autotab's other units. Oh,
did I just pick a good spot?
Unleashes the Vanguards.
Picked it.
Yep, if there's a... You're about to hit advanced fusion. If you destroy that, it's game over for DEA. Oh, the Karganeth's going up.
Kargi's going to see it. They might see it if we get vision.
If they get past the Juggernaut. Oh no, they've stopped!
Just get vision.
Oh, did you get the vision?
I don't think I did. Oh,
That's the shot.
I'm just guessing.
That is oh, it's lots of secondary explosions there on Silent Hunter as well. Most of the economy taken out, except there are more advanced fusions up there. It has taken a dent out of their energy. They're now 100k less than the Kings, and metal production is now halved compared to the Kings. Oh, we're now looking more of an economic game here. The Kings are starting to look in a more favourable position.
Oh well, I am out of...
Kings now pushing out hard from every angle.
I'm out of metal. Better go reframe some. Gruffy going with 3,000 freaking titans. Nice.
Graphic-Con not giving up yet. Last hope. He's got a deadless, one of these deadless kinetic weapons platforms, pushing in hard on the center, running into 3 Sol Invictus units. Oh, I should have waited for the deadless to back the other second deadless, but you might not get there. Nah, taken out. Did manage to take out 1 Sol Invictus though. Very impressive use of trading there. Second deadless there is about to be destroyed though, unless he pulls it out. Another resign call.
Is there I can see the outline of a Apis here.
Down there you are. Yeah, there's 2 more Apises, but there's nothing around it except 2 factories.
There we go.
Oh, that's a commander down and a fusion down. Another resign call.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Top right looks like it's still pretty powerful for the peasants.
Oh, big old man still at his behemoths out there, but with a lot of vanguards coming down from small, they are just now starting to be taken out. upper left corner and bottom right corner are still managing to hold for the moment.
Enemy commander
The stalemate has been
destroyed.
broken on the bottom right hand
You're
side.
overflowing
WASD is
metal.
now moving up onto that second level. Down to second level? Up second level? I don't know which way you want to flip it.
Maybe that extra 5% bonus was too much.
Enemy commander
I don't know.
destroyed.
It was pretty
Was a big
pretty touch and
stalemate.
go for a while, but then yeah.
As soon as one or two lanes break, that's when it's game on.
Hello, personal shadow bar _ out of mana. No, not on the official bar today. Just on our own. But we are joined by the bar moderators. Thank you again for their presence to make these game types possible.
It was a Mother's Day thing. People were away. Praedyth, our usual caster, wasn't available to cast. We chose to just go original.
Yes, I am again Black Death AU. I'm just one of the moderators that help here the other guys. Usually one of the silent people on the channel. And thank you again, and thank you for the follow bar _ out of mana. Thank you for choosing to add us to your follow list.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I'm just going to build T3 for now.
Oh, the kings are closing in now. The only things are left are the top right and bottom right corners of the map.
Enemy
I'm not
commander
sure the
destroyed.
units, they have the units to hold. Incinerator, mobile heavy heat rays, attempting to hold position against some good old classic Titans.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I do love a good old Titan build up. Definitely not the strongest unit in the game, but so they're a good pace. They walk quite quickly, do a lot of damage, quite
Titan
hard to kill.
detected.
This Taxman's commander, he could get several D
Yep.
guns.
They just lost
There we
a lot of
go.
economy.
Enemy commander
Oh,
destroyed.
Nicely done, Tax.
Enemy commander
looks like,
destroyed.
oh, that was a cheeky shot. Psycho Pew Pew tried to stealth his way in, but got taken out by a Titan. Oh, now it looks like they got a straight run of the economy on the bottom right-hand side. Jalia's commander attempted to make a quick getaway. Wonder what's going to be happening up here.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Radiation managing to field a lot of units. And take out the Juggernaut has been taken out there. Auto-tap and Deadless versus the Catapult is a very interesting trade there. Guys, can you share a shortage of my... Can you share a storage? I
You're
can't find my...
overflowing metal.
Oh, I can't fire anymore. Oh, right. It's resource. Peasants are in a bit of strife. Energy production dropped to 70k. Metal at 640 compared to the King's 5.8k metal. 325,000 energy. And the Kings have just cleaned up that bottom right outside of the map, looks like.
Drag and drop everything to the top right hand corner. Let's get rid of all these wind. We'll control D'ing my wind damage my base. We good, we good. Hit over 60 followers, nice.
Yeah. I think he's asking, but we did.
Did we hit?
Yeah, we did.
Nice, thanks everyone for following. We're going to become a little bit more active hopefully on Twitch, and YouTube's already going quite well. Enjoying the support there, a lot of comments. We're enjoying putting the videos out as well. Every week, Praedyth and soon to be another person have been taking on the road to OS 25, building up that low OS to a higher OS, more respectable numbers. And yeah, it's been quite enjoyable casting their games.
Enemy
every week.
commander
I'll talk to
destroyed.
that. Be just with a few AFIS there. I was wondering why my energy was going so well. It's just all overflow. Start microing a little bit. Away from the big ones.
Yep, everyone's just converging in the top right now.
Where'd it go? I had a unit here. Go small, go. Get
He's
those.
taken. Oh, somebody got that juggernaut up.
Enemy
And down it goes
commander
again.
Destroyed.
Alright, let's get some more
Commander destroyed.
long range positions. There we go, that'll go pop.
Oh no. So that deadless kinetic weapons platform needs lots of energy to fire, which he currently does not have.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, that's, oh,
Big booms.
there, and
Is
there it
Nightmare
is.
gonna break my computer again? That was a good one.
No. Nah, I
Battle
said not to.
ended.
He's been told. Nice one,
No.
Duffy. There's some big resources. I'm actually going to check out the graphs this time. Damage dealt. Duffy just came online massively. Red doing quite well. Couple peasants. Wow, that's a big damage from one peasant there. They must have gone mass eco and then just come online quite late. And there's the middle and energy. Duffy OP. Nicely done in the middle. Let's do another one. We are going to put on those experimental units for the last game of the night. And then maybe we'll just do a standard big ass map team game, which happens sometimes. Okay, experimentals are on. We're going to rotate out the kings. Let's
And
go
Scaffy
9
is
new
interesting.
kings, please. So everyone that was a king, if you could jump up north. I don't know if you can remember who was already down there. Small, if you can jump up. Change team to team 1. And then we'll add 50 to all those new players down there. If you want to do that, I'll remove them off the people that we've just moved out. Could just leave my bonus on there. What do you guys reckon?
Sorry, just grabbing a drink of water there.
Okay, we've got 8 new kings, 1 more king. We'll put 50 bonus on all of those guys.
Yep, 50.
That seemed to be quite accurate last game.
Good to see some new names there for the kings.
Yeah, for those new kings, the way it works, you've got all these little valleys in between your start positions. That's where you should take the 6 mexes in between each of those valleys, and then that leaves 1 king, the 9th king, to take the 7 mexes in the middle. Just my tip. Seems to work well. Worked well last game. Everyone held quite well. Oh, what happened? Somebody left.
Oh, yeah, people are leaving. What happened?
You're getting scared. Get my
But you
people,
probably
get down
you
there.
explain it. You explain it there, and the chat's asking, what does the plus 50 do? It's a percentage. Interesting.
Kings won the last one, people. I'm going to just post our links back in here.
I'm adding bonus to these kings, or
Yep, 50 to them, and we've got 9 there. We want to throw a lock on there. I really need to get the code. I don't even know it.
thanks, Nightmare.
You nightmare.
Add bonus.
The real king of the lobby, nightmare.
Radio.
Anyone wondering, these games are on every Sunday at this time. Let's get ready up, including me. Come on, Twig.
To the chat, Jeff the World Ender, do I need to be in Discord channel to be king? No, you don't. If you don't wish to, that would certainly do what makes you feel comfortable. You can use the chat to speak to them if you wish. But no, we only ask if you wish to join if you like to. Otherwise, please do what makes you feel comfortable. Spirits is asking, Twig, will you paste the rules again after start? I forgot them.
There's only really 2 rules in this game type. All 3. There is a reclaim hack that you can do as a king, which we ask you don't do. If you can figure out if you're getting free metal, don't do that.
Jeff the World Ender, thank you for the follow. It's appreciated that you wish to follow us as well as play with us. Thank you very much.
A few more to ready up. I think we've got 1 AFK there at the bottom of the list.
Mm-hmm. Duffy, have a good twig. You better carry. I know. I like the first sentence better, Duffy. Have a good twig.
Yeah, that's all you need in the team. Have a good twig.
Have a good twig.
It's my new thing.
Have a good twig.
No, really, Duffy probably is the meta of King of the Hill.
Certainly got the skill for it.
Got a good eco brain. Maybe slightly greedy. Maybe slightly.
Certainly got a good mixture of some, looks like, newer players and some experienced ones. Between the kings and peasants. This should make things interesting this game.
Okay, 1 or 2 more just downloading this map.
APHIS equal life. So in Duffy's games, Advanced Fusion Reactor is his only goal.
The more the merrier. I only build units after I have 10.
Can we build racket units, or is that meant to be rocket units?
Yes, you can, Kenny.
It's funny, the YouTube channel stream for me is so far behind. I don't understand why.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
It's not your fault. It keeps falling off of playing live for me. So well, whatever.
Yeah, it's doing the same for me. Yeah, it's loading.
All right, everyone. Twig, how are we looking?
We're looking good, apart from 1 more downloading.
Is this last game, Twig? Nightmare's asking.
This will be last cough. Yes. Happy for something silly after. As I type that into chat.
So this is the last King of the Hill match for this evening, chat, ladies and gentlemen. If you wish to join, you're too late. Please join us and follow us to participate in other games and nights with Twig, Praedyth and Tank Tom and a future person of bar notoriety. I will myself just a fill-in.
But happy to have you anytime, of course, Black Death. He's always there. He's usually in the chats and helping out.
I'm certainly around. I was doing a lot of other stuff as well for everyone. I'll certainly help these guys out.
Like Death and
Make
I
sure
know
my
each other
stream's
from high
working.
school days.
Yes. A bit of history there for everyone. Twig and I have known each other for,
Wow, more than
Jesus,
half our
20
lives.
years? Yeah, more than half our lives, that's right.
Probably more than 20 years. Yeah, 23, 24 years. Yuck. Yuck.
Yeah.
Getting old, getting old. I've got a kid now. Life's real.
Yes, I remembered Twig and I went to high school together, everyone. That's how long ago it was. How did ARNL team meet?
And Pradith is my cousin in real life. Tank Tom, one of his best mates. Life stories with AllReasonNoLogic. Just a few more downloading.
Yep.
I think once we get to, if we got to 65, we'll maybe lock it just so we can kick things off.
Jeff asking Kay. Oh, sorry, Chet. By the way, can we harass a tad before the 10-minute mark? No, you can't harass Jeff. Kay, because a king built a turret on the other side of the lava last time. Yes, that did happen. Sorry. We'll just probably keep better eye on that. Just if you're building turrets, don't build them within range of the peasants or kings. Just put them at their max range, or put them to return fire. So just that you don't
They will probably
cause
get
that issue.
removed. If they're on return fire, they'll get removed if they are within range of a mix. So Nightmare or Flow will probably just hit that big old
There we
fat
go.
delete button.
There you go, guys. Don't tempt the bar mods. They will just remove it for you.
Close off now. It's all Nightmare. You can hate on Nightmare if you get your units deleted, but I'll love him for it because it's annoying having to tell everyone stop building that shit. Okay, I'll post the Discord, YouTube, and Twitch for those wanting to. Well, actually, everyone that's listening is obviously in the know. Those in the game that want to see it.
From the chat, Uzi. I think that's the Uzi that we've been playing with the team. Uzi2674. Twig was there 100 years ago. Yes, he was. Absolutely was. You are correct. From YouTube, Suki Sanato hides. LOL. What was that? Hiding. What are we talking about? What were we talking about? Victus. Why is that name familiar? No, I know another Victus. Sorry, that's just why it looks really funny that I just thought you were somebody I knew.
Just going to have a 60-second break and then we will get the game going and lock it at whoever's loading in. That's not already happened. Looks like everyone's ready. Feel free to start it. By the time I'm back, we'll be good to go.
I think we are ready. Oh no, we got please ready up, everyone. I think we are. Some people aren't being ready. What's happening? Why not official bar Discord? Because we are all reason, no logic. Joel to be.
Okay, game on.
Or does he mean official bars Twitch? Then yeah, because it's not I'm a fill-in. I am Black Death AU, one of the moderators here for the guys, AllReasonNoLogic. I'm just the fill-in this evening.
Interesting comment from Spartan. I don't know if you've already read that one while I was away. I'm no philosopher,
Oh.
but isn't reasoning with someone the same as it being logical?
So I think he's making a joke about the game, like
Yeah,
Beyond All
probably
Logic.
no, all reason, no logic. So we are. I don't know.
Wasn't
It
that-
just sounded cool.
Wasn't I thought that was sort of you were taking a bit of a wordplay with
Oh,
this
it
name
was.
based on the game.
Yeah, 100% was. But he's kind of making sense. How can you have all reason but no logic? Well, we can. That's how. All right. Wow. We're up to 82. We're gonna hit 100.
I think Nightmare was fixing some of the IDs.
That is climbed. Beast.
We've got a downloader. And some not ready. Yes, Crazy Phil. Oh boy, that's a lot of peasants. Meow. It sure is. ESTI. Kick him. If someone is lagging, do we kick him or
You just let him lag.
just let them lag, Sulek?
There's enough peasants there to fill in the gaps around them.
I realise STM that apparently means sometimes. Because I'm 95 years old, apparently.
Nightmare. I think
Dial
the
up.
team that Twig is on is the team that has won the whole stream. This is a very rare night. I definitely don't have that as the case.
We got, we have a ready. We have one downloading, I think. We need to lock this off or you're never going to start.
Yeah. Nightmare, maybe you can lock both teams now.
Please.
Good on you. Alright, I reckon that is it.
Oh boy, this is going to be real interesting. We're nearly at 100 players. 83 and 9. 92 players.
That is a big game. Thank you very much to everyone watching on and being part of that. These are getting bigger and bigger. I reckon we'll be hitting our first 100 game in the next couple of weeks. Holy moly. Yeah, that's 10 more players than last game. I think we had 70 something last game. Let's give a few of these. No, I was going to give more of a bonus, but that'll be right. That'll be right. Nightmare, we good to go? I think we are. Unsynced player. Very hard to keep up with the chatting game. Got to download. I didn't even see it. There we go. One more. One more. We'll wait for him. A friend from Belarus.
I said subscribe on Twitch. Whoops. I think I was meant to say YouTube. Sorry. Fox has been downloading for ages. Calm down, Basti. He's going to lag out anyway.
Yeah, I'm
I
thinking.
thought this was a standard map, to be honest.
I will conquer. I'm on a call with Fox and he lagged out. He said spec him. Sure, you're on a call with him.
Well, everyone wants to go Twig. I think
It's a
it is time.
Yeah, well, let's call it.
I love democracy. Let's start it.
Yep, we are starting now.
Please. No, KVNT. Please allow us to Modify the game, please. Thank you very much.
Good to see a bunch of people jumping in the Kings and Peasants channel. As a king especially, it's really good to be on the Discord because you can talk to everyone around you saying that you need a bit of help covering or if you're leaking through. The thing with Raptor Crater, King of the Hill, is if one king falls, all the economies are so close to each other that it's kind of just like a big domino. You go from, I've seen games where you're absolutely dominating in 3/4 of the map and then just one lane falls and all of a sudden you've got no eco left. Okay, where are all the colors? There's one name in particular I'm looking for on the list that I want to be next to.
My goodness, that list is epic.
Please choose your starting location.
Certainly getting a sore neck looking.
Yeah, sure.
I think I'm going to be the last to select a position. Why can I not select? That is weird. What is
Remember all
happening?
peasants on the outside of the circle.
Oh, there we go. Oh wow, I'm so lagged.
Yep, no one on the inside of the circle past that lava. That the bar moderators have been so gracious enough to edit the map for us to do that. Oh, we have a non-king in there, I think. Oh, my God, I'm struggling to see the list.
Yes, this is definitely difficult.
All of a sudden, a 4K screen doesn't sound so ridiculous.
So many players is not a start spot for everyone.
Hmm. Ah, yes, the classic peen. Oh, God. Some lovely artwork appearing on the battlefield. Everybody play nice. You got 83 of you to get around there, so...
This is getting messy.
Can we res during the game? Absolutely you can.
The word art's wrecking my my game. So many lines across the screen.
Yeah, I think they want to go. So, yep.
Battle started.
Here we go.
An
Ooh-wee.
allied commander
And we already have a
self-destructed.
bomb.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Oh, that's an interesting spot for a combo. Who was that? Remember, in this game, we have Armada, Cortex, and Legion on the field with experimental units, so this game will be very interesting. Twig is a peasant this time. We'll see him attempting to work in with his teammates there.
Alright, I'm going to try and comment, and I definitely cannot see this guy's name on the list.
There's shots being fired. Sorry, wrong guy. What? Oh dear.
Oh man. So hard to select the units. Sorry, not the units, the name on the list on the side, it's just so long. Oops, wrong button. Cannot
Fighting
click.
over medal points.
Cannot click the button.
You've received new units.
He's giving it to me. Alright, nice. For the stream.
Yeah, you can rescale the UI in this game, I think. We call a vote kick.
An allied commander self-destructed. An allied commander self-destructed. An allied commander self-destructed. An allied commander
Briefing
self-destructed.
my shit.
Low power.
Oh, I need energy. Alright's gonna get the first T2 from me because he's been very generous. If I can select his name on the list, holy moly. This is where I need Praetor's monitor.
Where is the options? Under
He's down the bottom. Perfect.
Well, there's a
An
UI
allied
scale option on
commander
my.
self-destructed.
Don't really want it to
An
be much
allied
bigger than that.
commander self-destructed.
Oh, because I've got mine that it's. Well, I think my monitor's a bit bigger, but it stretches almost from top to bottom of the screen. You've got a bit of room to move there. Okay, Nightmare seen it.
An allied commander
Yeah, so
self-destructed.
KVT NIP. He's degunning his own the other bloke's shit. Nah, that's not on.
Who's that?
KVT NIP.
Which side of the map? I might
An
just go
allied
and
bottom right
commander
corner.
self-destructed.
Nah, you can't go degunning a friendly stuff other because you're just being greedy. Nah.
An allied
I
commander
unfortunately can't find.
self-destructed.
Yeah, Nightmare. Give him a kick.
Yep.
That's usually getting people moderated in the standard game, so we got to maintain that.
Yeah, so we do. There you go, Sam. So everyone, please play nicely. We are trying to play a team, nice friendly team game here.
An
Well,
allied
against enemies, of
commander
course. So if you
self-destructed.
don't want to share, don't bother playing, please. We don't want that. Returning back to the action, we are at the 5-minute 55 mark. Everyone is attempting to work on their economies. For the peasants, this is quite a hard task, given that there is so little to spread around to 93 players. So it is a bit of a slow start, probably having to rely on the buildings more and conversion.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Looking at the energy metal distribution between the teams, peasants are actually have more energy and metal production than the kings at the moment. Peasants sitting at about 1,000 metal income and 14,000. No, oh, it's jumping rapidly because, of course, everyone's using it right now, between 16 and 46,000. Whilst kings are around 320 metal usage and 8k for energy.
An allied commander self-destructed.
I need to reclaim my T2 lab, so...
Silent, thanks. Oh, the chat goes by so fast. You can... Oh, here we go. Thanks to Ollie for letting me make sure that command worked earlier from earlier. Excellent. Approaching the 7-minute mark, so 3 minutes until we allow everyone to go. Looks like defences are going up while people are still trying to work on an economy, given the limited metal extraction points that are around the map to spread around. Not much in the way of unit production from both sides at this point. We might be going for a rush as we approach too close to the 10-minute mark. Lots of trading occurring for T2 purchasing, where one player works towards more of the teching and another player will pay that amount of the constructor in metal and then it was shared to them. Do you change up to with the limited metal points for your builds, or is this fairly standard for you?
Low power.
This is I was going real slow because I was trying to share out T2 instead of building the T2. Sorry, just getting too many announcements in game. Getting the T2 lab reclaimed to then build. What am I doing? No, that's not the right thing.
So a lot more of the consumption of your own base to fund the upgrades. Recycling, pardon me, the term is. We're just over 8.5 minutes, so 1.5 minutes left. Well, just saw Anna discuss 350 members almost. Yes, thank you very much. Not just to our followers and subscribers on YouTube and Twitch, for those who are joining the Discord, it also helps as well as more people join, allows more features to be unlocked. So very much appreciative for those who decide to join us on Discord. Just both, even if you don't wish to talk, we always like to talk about Bar with Prater, Twig and Tank Tom. I myself might chime in there and talk strategies and builds and the progress of this great game. It's great to know when lobby's going up. Yes. If we had some bots, we'd better automate it a bit more. More to come. 9.5 minutes, 30 seconds away until the lava will be removed and the gates will essentially be opened. Things are a little slower this game, given we are working off so many people trying to play and generate units. A few defences and going up, not much in the way of units.
Yeah, unfortunately the peasants have a real big opportunity to win this, but you got to build the units.
And we're about to hit the 10-minute mark.
An allied
and we're at 10 minutes, so everyone can go once one of our friendly bar moderators could kindly remove that lava. There it is. Thank you very much, bar team, once again for assisting us this evening. So, as we can see, not much movement from units. Oh, we do have some movement down south. A lot of notifications occurring on map. So Twig, of course, is pushing him out from his quadrant. Straight in with some sprinters.
Key if you can get that build power.
So the sprinter fast raider bot, for those who aren't fully aware of all the unit names, there is an Aquabus railgun turret.
Game. Shout out, he's one of our regulars, one of the OGs. I'd like to see, this is what I want to go for, these energy converters.
And your units are out microing, you're getting past that railgun Aquabus that was shooting by you. Oh, Massive damage done by Twig. And piece of bread coming down from the upper left side.
This is going to be a bit of a different game than the last one, I think.
Jonas von Host also joining in with a few pawns from the upper left side.
Keep microing these sprinters. Go, 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 go. Oh. Got sniped.
Already a devastating blow to the Kings right now. We're witnessing a very different game. The Kings may not have the defenses for this. Radiation does have these arquebuses, heavy railguns, but they may not be firing fast enough. Oh, Meowvow does now have some units to bear to help defend their front. Parkinos dual weapon infantry bots have now been pushed out, along with Phalanx shielded right defense bots. They've managed to halt Twig's advance.
Alright, I think we're gonna have to scale a bit more now.
An allied commander has
Oh,
died.
two commanders just
Enemy commander
traded down
destroyed.
on the south side of the Kings. Maybe that was Bismarck and... Oh, can't remember who the other commander was.
An allied commander has
Oh,
died.
Bismarck is now pushing some Strider fast raider bots as well. But is taking out, unfortunately, by the defenses that have been set up by Jolderb. Archaic Mosaic, not a bad name. Is pushing now a bit of a pawn rush now, but maybe running into these more experimental units, the Phalanx, and some sharpshooters. Looking a bit around the circle, Lemane is now at a standoff against Uzi's Rocketeers and Ticks. I don't think the units might have quite line of sight because they're not aiming that well. Uzi pushing his Rocketeers to fight against some Strider and Phalanxes. Looking around the rest of the map, not much movement going on. Looks like people are still working on some economies and getting some units out because there's not a lot of units coming out from their other players. Still requests for T2 occurring as well. Autotab going for the classic tick spam. But the Kings might be a bit more better organised. Jim Jace has now joined with some defensive Jaguar lightning tanks.
Do it.
Ooh.
Yes.
Very cheeky.
Get that conversion.
Affair with some Gremlin stealth tanks.
D-gun,
Oh. Yes, unfortunately, right next to Jim Jace's commander. Oh, with the final shot, managed to destroy the conversion.
Oh, did he? I missed it.
Yes, he did.
Nice.
Very well used of the stealth tanks there. So that should put Jim Jace back a bit. Yep, his metal production is now quite low, as he was trying to build a fusion there. Returning to the rest of the map. Spirits is now joining in with some Fiend fast assault bots, pushing up the ramp up towards Snowflake and Ortatab up in that bottom left corner. Oh, we have some action from the left side of the map. Rob the Madman is pushing some units out with some defensive structures and radar in the rear.
Go, son.
And with Kedja also pushing out from the left hand side as well. If only there's a bit more teamwork going on, the peasants.
Close, very close.
A bit more teamwork from the peasants might be more beneficial here. They're running up against these experimental units that are ripping through them before they get to the critical structures. The greatest Newt coming in now from the bottom right corner of the map, pushing out with these Alaris fast assault tanks and an Inferno long-range napalm artillery, which has been known to be quite devastating for the damage over time that the napalm causes on the ground.
You almost got pushed then.
Oh, the Inferno has been pushed and is being attacked by an incinerator mobile heavy heat ray and is unfortunately destroyed. Lamane is successfully pushing back on the greatest Newt's pushes there. They might want to consider grouping those units up because they're just sending those grunts in one at a time to get destroyed. A grunt is not going to do much good, unfortunately. They might need to rethink that strategy. Where is Bismarck? Oh, he's down here. Oh, he's down your bottom left corner. Bismarck has got an incinerator there sitting inside near the Kings, and it's managing to harass them quite successfully. However, it is probably about to be destroyed by a pair of pawns.
So often that the weakest units in the games do the most damage.
Yeah, I can see the incinerator takes a long time to turn its turret, so a pawn could easily outrun it through some micro, and it actually very well nearly destroyed it.
I'm very worried we're not going to win this one now. The start of the game, you saw how we took out 2 lanes just with some early push, and no one else did.
Yes, the Kings have consolidated now. There's a lot more units in the field, but they are not pushing. I think they're worried about having their backside open after you just ripped it open for them before. Yeah, if the peasants need to team up a bit more. Lucky 114 now joining the greatest Newt with just these single unit pushes in. It's not that successful. Lamane now has some heavy railgun Acrobus units sitting there and some more incinerator heat rays. They're just not going to get through. They need to either probably look for a tech up or group these units up, because sending in one at a time is just donating the metal to Lamane and it's not helping the team. He does have some units here back. Well, this is Pespichalua. They are grouping a few units back here. They might want to consider Shadows in the Sky. Also got some new units building up. They might be looking for a push soon. Oh, Jeff the Worldender going in for another bit of a push. Oh, sorry, they are a king, of course. These Karkinosses, medium dual weapon infantry bots, pushing through these defenses of Jonas von Horst. And Jeddah with some bunch of pawns there. A lot of the. Ooh. Radiation has spotted some stealth tanks that Afnir is attempting to do the same trick he just did before on Jim Jace, looking to potentially target someone else, but he is rethinking that strategy now that he's been spotted. Another big push here coming out from Spirinets with more fiends.
Gonna try and donate a unit to Fish. Ask Mike, one of our regulars, if I can select the button. There we go.
Whoa, the fiends took a lot of damage but managed to take out the incinerator. Unmole is being pushed back up their ramp. Their Sheldon bots. Sheldon's usually quite powerful, but the fiends are fast enough to dodge with a good micro. And the Sheldons have been caught against Snowflakes' walls that he's built there. The fiends are managing to push up. Oh, one fiend got through and is now ripping through Archaic Mosaic's economy. One fiend could absolutely ruin.
Probably reclaim it.
A lot of panic happening on the left-hand side of the map.
He doesn't reclaim it. I might have to come online earlier than I wanted to.
Ninja. What happened, Stubble? Shadows in the Sky pushing out their Prometheus heavy assault heat ray tanks. Pushing through Lamane's defensive line of these Agrobus heavy railguns. Ooh, these Prometheus look like they could be doing some devastating damage. That's Lamane's Commander Dan as well. Oh, Lamane might be out here. That's the factory down. He's going for the fusion reactor. Oh, that's devastating blow for Lamane. That might be Lamane out.
T3 unit detected.
That's all production and commander down. Those Prometheuses have certainly changed the game now, right now in the bottom right. Still 4 of them on the field. And some of the left-hand side of the map is joining in with Titchseen, Shadows in the Sky, pushing in some reinforcements. And Uzi as well. Ninja's attempting to counter them.
I want to build. What do I want to build? I reckon maybe tick spam.
Yeah. Spearnet's gone for an interesting strategy now. Oh, this could be quite devastating. Looks like Spearnet has had enough. I'm not sure if he knows of the play that he's about to attack, but somebody has seen it coming. Who's seen it? Oh, they do have radar. They have seen the attack coming. A bunch of termites, all the terrain assault spiders, are coming up on the cliffside, straight into Afir, the one who's sending all the stealth tanks. Rod the Madman attempting to help with some bunch of Sheldons. They've killed my eco. They sunk my battleship. Ooh, Spearnet sending more grunts.
An allied commander has
Running
died.
into some heavy units in Fat Boys from Soldier Wolfie. And some sharpshooters.
T3 unit is ready.
Yep, so Spearnet's going now for a spam strategy of grunts. Ooh, the right-hand side of the map has been held as much as Lamane was taken down. Unfortunately, they just didn't reinforce that defensive line when those Prometheus tanks were coming through. And now Perpetualur 23 is using some long-range artillery to engage ninjas. A new name adding now.
All together. I
Alright,
might
two.
just build these up. Sorry, I just realised my orders were getting eaten off one by one. Stay ahead of these starlights because they're doing damage.
Where are you? There you are. Ah, yes, I see.
Get in there, ticks. This is how much damage ticks can do, people. No, maybe not there. Maybe not there.
Yeah, yeah, Titchseen using these Rascal light scout vehicles. So Rascal spam,
Enemy commander destroyed.
Perpetualur. Sorry, I keep ballsing your name up. Setting up these Gladiator medium burst 5 skirmisher tanks straight into the guts of the Kings. But Ninjas is there. Looks like there's a Bastion energy weapon defense as well to hold that with some Razorback battle mechs. And that attack is successfully held off. Spirits continuing that grunt spam, but are running into defensive lines with now YY Farab, pardon me, with some phalanxes, incinerators, welders, sharpshooters, jaguars. There's a lot of units now on the left-hand side. Spirits might need to think about changing up. Eltrag has now also got some units to bear on the left-hand side. Peasants now starting to come forth a bit here. If they can hold this line, they might be able to counter. What's going on here? What's Titchseen doing? So Titchseen has sent...
That's 370.
Titchseen is sending out a lot of Rascal light vehicles on a zigzag pattern straight into the guts of the Kings.
What really distracts them?
There's not much other assault. Oh no. And Lucky 114 is doing the same, but they are running into T3 units and some heavy defense. Not managing to make much success there. There's not any big units coming up to help them. Tiberius down here does have some fat boys, but they don't seem to be bringing him in with this interference that Titchseen is running.
And these get in. And avoid the units that
Another
shoot
player.
lots fast. There we go,
Another
this is
player's
conversion.
entered.
Check out the middle, I think I'm going to get something here.
Oh, your units are in there. Oh, very nice.
Hell
Destroyed.
Massive blow to the Kings there.
That's what you do with little units.
So with these little units running interference, you managed to get those units through and just
It's about
absolutely
finding the
devastated.
opportunities.
Some bigger units slightly coming in. We got some more Gladiator burst fire skirmisher tanks
You're
from
overflowing
Pepper Stewart.
metal.
We got some more spam coming from Dr. Cyborg. And more ticks. And from Pablo 1321. But we now Vivictus, if I'm saying that rightly, has got some Zars coming in as well from the top right hand side of the map. Just the one looks like. No, pardon me. No, we have 5 coming down. This will certainly break things up for Lemophus, one of the kings in that right corner. They don't seem to have any units anymore in that corner. Oh no, they do have some infantry bots, but they don't seem to be noticing. They're not
Enemy
being
commander
microed, but they are
destroyed.
managing to hold at the moment. Architect as well coming in with some laser tiger tanks, heavy assault missile tanks, backed up by some banishers. But they're also using an obscure radar jammer as well to get them in so far. Now Vivictus using his Zars to just rip through
I don't think
Jeff
I'm
the Lord
gonna
Ender's
quite
units.
get through here, but we'll see how I go. Right in the middle. I'm
They're
seeing if I
pushing
can
through in the
go
top
and-
right hand corner.
Destroyed.
I'm not sure what this king was doing, but they might have just had a bit of a brain fart.
Oh, not fiends. I'm not getting through fiends.
Enemy
I'm not getting
commander
through
destroyed.
fiends.
Oh,
Not
now the
close.
peasants have come online. Lots of units coming in now. The peasants have managed to. Everyone's been buying their time, and now we've got lots of players coming in. We've got Sexy Kebab 33. We got Dr. Cyber. We got Kenny Fong 0418.
Commander
The Nathos,
destroyed.
that's what we want.
One Bib 1 is coming in as well. Lots of spam coming in now from a lot of players. Kings might struggle here. Oh, radiation tempting to call it.
Here's an Nathos
Beacon
going down.
detected.
But some ninjas is about to be taken out. Jeff the World Ender's still there. Oh, and Kings have surrendered.
Enemy
Nicely
commander
done, peasants.
destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
How we going alright?
They did for a bit.
Battle
Yes.
ended.
Bride just went on.
An allied
just went
commander
online.
has died.
Well, that happens when you got 83 players. Everyone's going to be a bit different.
That's a nice, pretty map there. Thanks for watching King of the Hill, people. We might do one silly one now to finish off the night. Okay. We have, how many players? We got 60, so we can do like 30 versus 30. Wrong, copy and paste.
Lobby versus Scavs. 25 spectators. Is air not allowed? Looking, Spartan 77S7 from the Twitch chat. No, it is not. AllReasonNoLogic have made this conscious decision to turn off air for this game type because we found it just makes it very unfair, very uneven, and everyone just goes for the same strategy and build order if air is enabled. So they found it's much more enjoyable and a nice challenge to keep air off.
All right, Nightmare's picking our last game mode for the night.
Oh, bar moderator choice, ladies and gentlemen. From Twitch, the moment your epic APHIS is almost up, 15 APHIS, and the game ends already. Yep, unfortunately, that's how it goes, mate.
What we will do is remove the bonuses from people.
Yep. Oh, you do that. I'm just looking at the... looking just for follows. Sorry, Trinian, from a few minutes ago. Sorry for not mentioning earlier. Thank you very much for your follow on Twitch. Much appreciated. Thank you for adding us to your follow list. And again, if you are listening or watching us tonight, please consider giving us a follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. It is very much appreciated as we wish to grow this content and channel. Thank you very much.
I have a feeling, based on the movement of the players, that Nightmare's going to set us up with a verse Scav. Who has a strong PC to add a Scav team?
Does it have to be a player or can you use a spectator?
Good question. Black Death does have a good computer. Very big computer.
I can Nightmare if that's allowed.
Yep,
I can.
you
Okay.
So you just go add AI at the bottom and then like the scavenger, I think. Is it the Scav Defense AI? Is that the one?
Where's that button? Am I sorry? Oh no.
So scroll down to Team 2.
Oh
Hit
right.
Add AI.
Add AI. Yep.
And then pretty sure
Scavenger's Defense.
Pretty sure that's it. We'll just see what Nightmare's saying.
It didn't add. Does it require? Maybe I can't as a spectator. Do I have to join? Which I'm fine to if I must. But
I mean, if you want, if you don't want to, you can always just give me your commander once you're in the game and go to spectate afterwards.
Yeah, I had to be part of the game.
Yeah, just do that. You can just
That's
resign
right.
and give me your com.
Yep, so it's in Nightmare, modified as you see fit.
What CPU have you got, Black Death?
I have an AMD Ryzen 9 7900X 12 core. The person that, like, everyone tell me your processor is 11th gen Intel. Holy moly. So Nightmare, again, one of the Beyond All Reason official moderators, is making this an interesting scav map to round us out for the evening.
Is there no rush with scavs?
I got 64 gig of RAM. I've got plenty of oodles of resources right now. I'll survive. This game's running 5.1 gig at the moment, so that's okay. What are we saying, Twig? Are we turning some of the other options back on?
Up to you. It's up to you,
not
Nightmare.
Nightmare. Nightmare's call. Order tab.
Whatever you want.
Oh, that's the evolution, commander evolution, isn't it?
Lopez, you know, it would be interesting leaving up the task manager on the second stream and watching the CPU. That could probably just be the stream, to be honest.
I have a 49. I'm not sure that I'll live. I think you will. Unable to start. Oh, I need to ready up. Sorry, it's me this time. Goodness me.
And we've got one still loading in.
I'm dishing out all night. I can't do it myself. I will. Apologies, everyone. Apologies. GPU shouldn't be the problem. Nah, it's with RTSs. Well, I think generally it's a processing thing. Just give me the CPU and the RAM to hold it. Yes. Any follows and subscribes on our YouTubes and Twitch will be much appreciated. Thank you again, everyone, for joining us this evening. This will be our last game to run us out the evening. A custom scav map by our friends at the bar official moderator team, led with Nightmare setting the parameters. Oh,
Welcome to all the new players.
do we have any gamers in the chat? Sorry, very old joke from other Twitch channels. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, just do your best, Spartan. Oh, hell. If it makes you feel any better, it's been a while for me actually playing the game. I took a break, so...
Interesting. Just an FYI, the chat isn't appearing.
Yeah, it is.
I've got you as the last message, but yours like 10 messages ago in Twitch.
Oh. Well... Oh, I see. We'll never know.
Yeah, it's frozen. Bit buggy.
Might need a reload, but we can not worry about that now. I'll teach you how to do that later. There's a way to force reload the element, but it doesn't break the stream. But...
Raid's here to hold my hand. Oh, sorry, Black Death's here to hold my hand. Because I
Please
don't know
choose your
what I'm
starting
talking about.
location.
And it's getting late, as you can tell by me misnaming people.
Yes, we should all be in bed. Yes, I've been involved with Twitch for about nearly a decade now. Streamed a bit in that time and going to return to it, so I know a bit about the technology behind it. Worked in visual and IT myself, so I help out others who want a bit of guidance and recommendations.
I'm going to try and spawn right next to you, Black, so if you want to jump out the game, I can take you, Com. Unless you want to play.
Oh, I was just gonna have... Yeah, no, I'll have a go at this one.
Bunch of aliens will just come
See if I
down
remember any of
hit
the
us
bloody
hard.
basic build order. Can I spawn yet? What's going on?
Might have broken it. This does happen.
Is it broke? You tell us, Nightmare. No one else can spawn in.
Oh, we've got 6 players in there.
Yep, redo.
Oh, you know what? It's
Battle ended.
I reckon it's not showing the list, but the order of spawn.
Oh, please not the order of spawn. That's
Yeah, we'll just turn that off.
Yeah, we'll turn that off. You will be here all night.
Draft spawn. No, it's disabled. Maybe you just quickly turned it off then. That's ready back up.
Yeah, I think you did. How are people joining? Are people still in the game or something? I think Nightmare just tried to force us all ready, and some people have managed to not be ready. I'm watching the follow feed.
Anyone tuning in, hit those follow buttons on the Twitch and the sub to the YouTube. We love the support. Motivates us to keep doing these every week.
And just as we join, thank you very much for that follow, Kenny1115. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for joining us, and thank you for adding us to your follow list. We appreciate your support. So many people, the UI bugs have buttons for sharing don't line up. Yeah, the UI is
Let's go down South Black Death.
Yep, I was trying there before. There we go.
We can try these 1 mech starts. So I'm pretty sure, I haven't done scavs for ages. There might be a no rush timer. And there'll be waves that get harder and harder.
Yes, I do remember that. Yeah.
You can spawn at mid if you like.
God, wind is going to be garbage.
Get rid of that lava. We are a little bit protected up here on this hill. We might be the last remaining. What I do find is the scavs and the oh, they seem to go.
Uh-oh, did this break again?
Oh, I think it did. I think it broke.
Ah.
What a nightmare.
My commander is now like all the sport. It looks very odd
Yeah.
from my point of view.
What I think's happened is the lava being changed wrecked the map.
If before started, what happens?
Let's just see what happens.
Battle started.
Yeah, it worked. We're good.
All right, it's just a ghost of me behind it. Oh shit!
Condolences to those that spawned in the middle.
Oh, it's she's not happy.
Here's a fun way of doing it. Send that commander to the middle and keep things going. Oh, airlag's available. No way.
Oh, it's changed up. Oh, crikey!
I transport myself over there. You got this, fish. Just protecting his commander at all costs.
Aircraft spotted.
Oh boy. Commander performing better because it's really confusing me.
Yeah, the as the commander evolves, it produces its own metal and everything. If you got any metal, I'll give you a T2 constructor.
Oh yeah.
If you can find me in the list.
Yeah, offensive. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do metal.
T2 unit detected.
Then I gotta find
much
you
is
in the list. Don't worry about it. Although you do have a lot of metal.
I did. I tried to give you some. I'm trying to use it.
Let's get our commander down there and see what happens.
It wasn't the best game to come back on. Everything's different.
There's not much scaling happening. Just build everything and your eco should be fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm figuring out. I was like, oh god, I'm struggling to burn it all. I've already got 11,000 energy. That's not possible.
I want this. What is it? Ah, he's all over it, transporting these. Try and capture this. Somebody else already captured it. I think this might actually be winnable. Looks like everyone's going quite well. Fish is absolutely dominating in the middle. There you go, there, Black Death. Got your AFIS happening.
Yeah. Actually need more build power. Jeepers. The build power of the commander is just immense.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some very close to enemy base. Persecutor's going.
You've received new units.
Oh, hello. Ow. That's my commander. he spawned on my commander.
Oh, there's multiple bosses. Oh.
Big fish. Where you from?
An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died.
Holy shit.
Can we dig on them? Oh yes, I think I know what he's gonna do.
An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died.
Oh no.
An allied
Yeah,
commander has died.
Not mine.
An allied commander has died.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. I mean, fuck yeah. Training and all that.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh no, their range is incredible.
Enemy commander commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander has died.
Hey, Black Death, you've got
An allied
a
commander
bot that you
has
should
died.
be using right there. Look below your base.
Enemy commander destroyed. You're overflowing.
That
metal.
mine?
Yep,
Oh, this one.
it's going up on this guy.
An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died.
That
An
works.
allied commander has died.
I think everyone needs one of these.
An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died. Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died. Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander has died.
That's your health bar. Dang it.
An allied commander has died. Enemy
Jeeves,
commander
takes a while.
destroyed.
Trying to help out the team.
TK unit detected.
Oh.
Can we res these? That's the question. I'm gonna try and res them. Let's see why not.
An allied commander has died.
We'll do another one to get out of them.
Yeah, I lost mine.
An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died. Enemy commander
Yeah, it's kind of red
destroyed.
apparently.
An allied commander has died.
Hopefully it's mine.
An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died.
There she goes.
Oh my god, they just nail everything.
Strong. Can I
An
cloak
allied
my
commander has died.
MD on this thing? Friggin' duck. We got some more Black Death.
Oh?
You're overflowing metal.
Okay, there are a lot to res. There's too many out there. We need you on the front line with
Destroyed.
yours.
Oh, mine's... Yeah, Nightmare hasn't given me another one.
Oh, that's not. Sorry, that's yeah. It's underneath that one that's there. They're all getting spawned in the same position. If you just do an area select.
Oh, I see. Oh, I thought, yeah, the other...
See
Yeah,
all units.
don't care about consent
Enemy
was,
commander destroyed.
in the way.
An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died.
Bosses killed 2 out of 20. Well, we killed 2 ourselves.
You're
Yeah.
overflowing metal. An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died. Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died.
It must be
Enemy
nearly
commander
there.
destroyed. An allied commander has died. Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander
Has everyone
destroyed.
died before his? Theirs must be stronger than ours.
Commander destroyed.
Must be.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh God, they are.
Yeah, really are. It's gonna be so close.
Commander destroyed. An allied commander has died.
Hey, do that.
Commander
Do cover
destroyed.
from this.
You're overflowing metal. An allied commander
Tweet's just giving
has
an
died.
army of those little fuckers.
I built them myself. Friendship.
Oh, well, that's annoying. Those commanders' abilities can shoot straight through shields.
T3 unit is ready.
Nasty on the big screen.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh wow, the chain reaction of the explosions.
Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died. Enemy
5 killed,
commander
few to go.
destroyed. You've
Oh,
received
shit.
new units.
Yeah, these commanders can see through everything.
An allied commander has died.
I'll
You're
just clear
overflowing
this
metal.
bottom
An
of the
allied
map here.
commander has died. Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh no, he's my commander. He's
An allied
I'm too young.
commander has
Oh,
died.
dang it.
An allied commander has died.
How many commanders have we got
Fine.
left?
Not many. I
Yeah.
just put in 45. 8 units, mate. I would love to make units. Absolutely love to make units. Holy shit.
We'll keep those commanders alive.
Well, I tried, but I think they can see through the cloak because it hit me. He was shooting where I was hiding. Oh, there's some commanders in the corner. Stay alive, commanders in the corner.
I might go this way to protect.
Oh, Lopez was given his own epic commander.
Destroyed.
With that purple shit flying around. Fuck.
Yeah, it's kind of like Juggernauts where
An
if one
allied
dies,
commander
it's
has
going to
died.
give good 10-20%
An allied
damage to
commander
each
has
of them
died.
round.
You're overflowing
What have you
metal.
done to us, Nightmare? I don't believe in cloaks. You got balls, my friend.
Yeah, Jeff in the chat,
allied
if your commander
commander has
dies,
died.
if you have a beacon, it will spawn there. You do have to rebuild the beacon each time.
Enemy commander destroyed.
This is Mech Warrior. Battlefield Jesus.
Enemy
Mech
commander
Warrior?
destroyed.
Yeah, it's the comparison to Mech Warrior, especially if you zoom out, you're looking at all the purple stuff flying around, it does look like a top-down view of a battlefield.
There's She's way too close to me. I was hoping you wouldn't get so close to me.
Well, you've been told, Lopez. Use your scav comms.
You've received new units. You've received new units.
Just the animations on these units is very impressive.
I feel like I've lost control of these.
You've received new units.
Another way to win this, if I drive to your house and turn your computer off. Hey, I'm only at 6 out of 20. Oh, that one didn't even die.
Destroyed.
What?
My computer's hosting it fine. RAM usage now is 7.7. Remember, CPU usage at 9%.
Received new units.
Yeah, not breaking a sweat.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Bosses are resistant to the epic commander.
Enemy commander
I'm
destroyed.
not-
An allied commander.
Did not
has
think do this
died.
for shits and giggles, or was actually a way to win this?
Destroyed.
Twig, what the hell? He's using mitosis. Yes, the commander ate an enormous amount of Thai food and converted them to 2 commanders. Go, Lopez, go! lot of
Long-range
people
plasma cannons are targeting your units.
There's a commander in the middle from civilians, still going.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, what a champion.
Near overflowing metal.
18%, 15, 11, 10, 9, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1, bye. It just got deleted.
I need to get my commanders away from these because they're going to choke reactor.
The yellow stuff at the mini map as well. I have so much delay. Can't even tell what my delay would be if it's any.
Enemy commander
Maybe it's fine for me because
destroyed.
I'm hosting. Sorry for those of you not in Australia right now.
Yeah, I do down these.
Oh wow. Takes almost a minute and a half.
They're not doing
An allied commander has died.
Oh, what's
An
this?
allied commander has died.
Kaka in Karaka in Canada, managing to barely hide, but it's probably about to be
Enemy
found.
commander destroyed.
Yep, there's another
Nuclear
Yazli gone.
mismatch detected. An allied
This isn't
commander
looking good.
has died.
Yeah, not too sure we're gonna get this one. No amount of shields will save you. Yes, I found that out the hard
An
way.
allied commander has died.
No, thank you,
Destroyed.
or tab, for playing tonight. Oh, oh,
An
oh!
allied commander has died.
Can we get some chain reactions going?
An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died.
Just look at all of them converge.
Nuclear
It's
missile launch
nuts.
detected. An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died. Your commander is
I
heavily
gotta move back
damaged.
to
It
Oblivion.
says there's 20 of them, 20 bosses left, but there's definitely more than 20 down here.
7 out of 20 killed, so there was 13 left. Oh, look at those. Oh, look at those reactions.
Commander is heavily damaged.
Oh, Twig, get a bunch of commanders there spawn for you. Oh, they're all dying.
An
Yeah,
allied
he's chain
commander
reacting
has
and my
died.
computer's not
An
responding.
allied commander has died.
We have one left.
Warning. Your team
That
is
might
down
be
to its
game.
last commander.
Oh, shit. Look at that.
Battle
Look
ended.
at that. Yes, that was certainly different.
Alright guys, that's it for me. I'm up in, oh shit, I'm up in 5 hours for work, less than. So I'm gonna knock that one on the head. thanks for following and subscribing to the YouTube and the Twitch, guys. Really enjoyable tonight. Fun few games. We'll be back next Sunday on the official bar Discord. The official bar Twitch and YouTube. And of course, join our Discord if you want to chat to your teammates in King of the Hill. And if you want to stay in the lobby, I don't know if Nightmare is going to do another one without us. But either way, we shall sign out there. Thanks very much, Black Death, for joining me on this one. It's been a pleasure having you, and thanks for reading out all the followers and acknowledging everyone in chat. I enjoy reading through the comments later on. Definitely do that and respond to anyone that sends messages.
Thank you for having me on. It's been a pleasure as always, mate. And just a final follow for the evening. Sorry, during playing the game. Gremlin667, thank you very much for following. And for everyone who's followed tonight, Twig and the guys and myself really appreciate it. Thank you for your support, and I hope to see you again, either online or in game.
See you next time.
Good evening.
Beyond All Reason fans, welcome to King of the Hill by AllReasonNoLogic. Experience 2 or more teams facing off in epic scale warfare, where the Horde gang up on the Kings of the Hill. Kings start off with an economic bonus. They do their best to defend an onslaught after a no-rush timer expires. Test out your micro and defend against multiple players in variations of this game mode. Or be part of the masses. Team up with your allies to topple the throne in a glorious victory. AllReasonNoLogic, hosting King of the Hill lobbies, most Sundays. Join our Discord to be part of the action. See you in game, Commanders. Beyond All Reason fans, welcome to King of the Hill by AllReasonNoLogic. Experience 2 or more teams facing off in epic scale warfare, where the Horde gang up on the Kings of the Hill. Kings start off with an economic bonus. They do their best to defend an onslaught after a no-rush timer expires. Test out your micro and defend against multiple players in variations of this game mode. Or be part of the masses. Team up with your allies to topple the throne in a glorious victory. AllReasonNoLogic, hosting King of the Hill lobbies, most Sundays. Join our Discord to be part of the action. See you in game, Commanders. Beyond All Reason fans, welcome to King of the Hill by AllReasonNoLogic. Experience 2 or more teams facing off in epic scale warfare, where the Horde gang up on the Kings of the Hill. Kings start off with an economic bonus. They do their best to defend an onslaught after a no-rush timer expires. Test out your micro and defend against multiple players in variations of this game mode. Or be part of the masses. Team up with your allies to topple the throne in a glorious victory. AllReasonNoLogic, hosting King of the Hill lobbies, most Sundays. Join our Discord to be part of the action. See you in game, Commanders. Beyond All Reason fans, welcome to King of the Hill by AllReasonNoLogic. Experience 2 or more teams facing off in epic scale warfare, where the Horde gang up on the Kings of the Hill. Kings start off with an economic bonus. They do their best to defend an onslaught after a no-rush timer expires. Test out your micro and defend against multiple players in variations of this game mode. We'll be part of the masses. Team up with your allies to topple the throne in a glorious victory. AllReasonNoLogic, hosting King of the Hill lobbies, most Sundays. Join our Discord to be part of the action. See you in game, Commanders. Beyond All Reason fans, welcome to King of the Hill by AllReasonNoLogic. Experience 2 or more teams facing off in epic scale warfare, where the Horde gang up on the Kings of the Hill. Kings start off with an economic